my dex?
No, you'd have to re-roll everything.
Have to
Okay,
re-roll
You
everything.
would have to take
You
the
have
new
to
one.
reroll
Oh, okay.
all stats and take the new stat rolls.
Yeah, so it could be worse, it could be better.
I don't like the fact that I'm average. Like, at least give me some fucking different things.
Like, I'll take being negative so long as I'm not boring.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh,
Hey,
that's
that's-
a
wow,
way
that's-
better.
Go,
That's-
man.
That's really fucking good. What the hell?
Okay, now I want to hear this. What the fuck did he roll?
14, 17, 14, 14, 13, 11.
That's a monk. Like, that's the first thing that pops into my head, at least, is monk.
So he has...
Or,
That's really whatever he wants to build it. If he
Yeah,
takes
that's
the right
anything but
race and
I think
boosts
that's
whatever
anything
stat.
but a paladin and a sorcerer.
Yeah, that's a pretty good one.
slam
Nice
that
set of
17
numbers
up to a
there.
Now,
20.
you have to take an order, so you have a 14 in strength, 17 in, what is that?
Dex.
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 Which is
And
great because
con.
that can work with just about any class. Having more
Right.
decks always helps.
Dex is the god stat.
Yeah, no,
I only have to hit you
not
once,
all around.
Dex nerd.
But
That's
you know.
if you can.
Okay, so let's go ahead and get that recap started.
Alright. It's the last session we finally stumbled our way into the gigantic abandoned monk monastery thing. Whatever the fuck, I wasn't paying attention whenever we were going there. We stumbled around for a while, found some shit to steal. A few of us got fireballed about 3 times by Tiamat. Allender got fireballed an extra time, shrugged it off and did not acknowledge it, because Tiamat's a bitch. And then we found out that it was in fact not abandoned, and then Monkey threw some shit into a fire and tried to capture Benny in a cage. Then Monkey for once had a good idea and suggested that we use a favor that is owed to us by a Death Knight to have her guard the monastery so this Dragonborn, who is apparently incredibly fucking old, come help us kill a dragon. And in return, the bard is going to sing a bunch of stories about him.
Recruiters for him, right?
Yep, you promised to
And-
sing a bunch of stories about his monastery and his job slaying the dragon.
And
Which, oh no, what a price for the bard to pay.
And there's that minor thing about Ben turning himself into gold.
Well,
That is true.
was
Ben
the-
slowly turned into
yeah,
gold.
I was
I
gonna say,
di- I
he
didn't give
returned
a-
the gold, but he also got fucked.
Yeah, he's turning into a golden heart because he touched the shiny.
Is this a curse?
I don't believe there are any restricted races, Fishy.
And yes, it is a curse.
No curse.
There are
Yep,
restricted
all races
spells.
are available.
Don't use anything that's not in the core book.
Yeah, if he
Well-
uses MHW, pretend it doesn't exist.
Yeah, pretend MHW.
For books.
Core books.
Eh.
Don't use MHW.
MHW?
Wait, I thought Benny was a rat folk from that.
Midgard, it's like Midgard's handbook of
It's
something.
MHH. It's yeah.
And I
Midgard
thought
Heroes
Benny was
Handbook.
using a race from it.
Yeah, the races are okay with
Races?
approval.
It's the
Yeah, the
spells that are
races-
an issue.
I don't mind. It's the spells where they went a little ridiculous.
Yes.
For MHH. H.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yep. All right. And then where you guys had left off was Artorius had advised everyone to find a bunk and settle in for the night.
He was also somewhat offended that the 2 changelings turned into Dragonborns to try and help comfort him.
He was very offended.
Allender is not sure why, as he's kind of lost the social graces lately. Apparently being alone in the woods for 8,000 years will do that to you.
Please, you're not the only one who can breathe fire or acid.
So yeah, with Allander's social etiquette, he's probably gonna go to like Africa and put charcoal all over his face. And
No, he doesn't need to do that. He's a changeling.
Either way.
No, then they try to wipe it off. Wait, shit. No, you're real.
So, what do you guys like to do? I assume you guys are going to go for the long rest, but I've been wrong before.
I
would
think
like
it'd be a
to
good
try
idea.
to capture Ben.
Long rest. Who's turning to gold?
That would be Ben.
Ben, get over here. As I'm
Ben.
just stacking a femur against the palm of my hand.
Bend over.
And
yeah.
Barry.
Yep.
Macaque.
It's funny because I also don't have any negatives. I have a +2. I have a 14 in charisma. So Allender is very good at talking. It's just he hasn't interacted with people in a very long time. It's a miracle he can still speak common.
Ben.
You know, I took the first set of rolls I got and was just kind of like, I'll take that 6 stat because it's, a fun challenge to work around.
I think I got rid of mine because it was like it was a bunch of. I think it was like 3 12s, which I didn't have a problem with. It's just nothing.
You're perfectly
stood out.
average.
Yeah, it's like nothing stood out. And I'm like, I don't want that.
No. Perfectly above average.
Yeah, perfectly.
Like, if
fine.
I had a negative on here, I wouldn't have been upset.
Ben, are you there?
I think he is, but I'm not sure.
Do you let Dave remove your curse? See above spell.
So yes, again.
Yes.
Take that and bludgeoning.
Like, apparently
You
smash
Why
you.
did you get cursed?
Ogre
Pretty
femur.
sure the 11 misses anyway.
I was about to say, I mean, there's also worth noting he's technically It's important to know when he gets hit with the femur because he's resistant to bludgeoning damage while he's made out of gold.
I think bludgeoning was the only one he's not resistant to.
No, yeah,
Was it-
bludgeoning was the only thing he was not resistant to. As Barry begins to play some wonderful music for you guys to the.
As we simmer and settle down for the evening.
So, Ben, you can remove the golden heart magic item. What will you do with it afterwards? Because touching it automatically attunes you.
Oh
to
no,
it.
the attunement just
Yeah, dude,
ends.
don't pull a John Mam and touch it again, please.
Yes, the attunement ends, so he's able to remove it. But he knows that if he touches it, it will reattune to him. Because it doesn't touching it attunes you to it. So I need him to decide what he's going to do with it.
Remember the explosive bag of holding.
Here, catch.
He's gonna dip.
Where do you put it? I mean, or do you just chuck it on the ground? All right, so the heart of gold is just clang, clang, clang. Just
Someone accidentally
bounces across
steps
the
on it
ground.
when they wakes up. Fuck.
Well, you guys are still in the main chamber for what I can see. It doesn't look like you guys have. Well, I mean, technically, you guys could be in the bunks. It's up to you.
So it's worth
Alright.
noting, I can use my swarm to shove creatures. Would it be logical to assume I can use it to shove this thing around?
You could just use a stick too. Like,
Yeah, but I wanted to launch this at the wall.
I'm gonna chuck that in one of our bags of holding. Just don't touch it.
so, what was that little bit about lawful?
So, you mean with the curse?
Yeah.
Doing things that the heart would find unlawful will slowly turn you to a golden statue.
Well, that rules out our whole party.
I'm schizophrenic.
Are any of you guys lawful? Like, serious
I'm
question
chaotic
here.
I'm chaotic neutral, bordering on chaotic evil.
I'm chaotic neutral.
You know John's not playing
is
anything
chaotic
lawful.
neutral. Luthix is chaotic neutral. Barry is.
Barry's being played by John, so
Chaotic.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, he's actually neutral. Neutral. True neutral.
Yeah, I've got
Oh.
straight neutral.
Kaida?
Kaida, what are you?
Don't ask what I am.
Neutral good.
Neutral good. Ben!
Uh,
Did you just say don't ask?
I'm not divulging said information.
Fair enough.
Well, we know he's not lawful. We established that last session.
Yeah, we established that he's not lawful.
Not lawful.
Dave?
Chaotic neutral.
What the fuck, guys? Like, seriously.
This explains our party.
This
'cause
does.
we're like all neutral or chaotic neutral.
Neutral,
Okay, here's
neutral,
the thing.
neutral.
The first part of mine's chaotic. We're not going to talk about the second part.
Chaotic retard.
Chaotic stupid.
I'm glad
Yes,
we all thought of
exactly.
the same thing.
Artorias speaks up. I can safeguard that if you'd like.
Chaotic
That would
bait.
probably be for the best. I don't think we can be trusted with it, to be frank.
Well, that one might try to sell it once he gets over his fear of touching it.
Oh, you know he's going to try and touch it again. All it takes is one of these magic mushrooms.
It's remained
just gonna turn to our-
safely here for a few hundred years until
Well,
Then he'll try and
until
eat it.
now.
Yes, unfortunately, we are a force to be reckoned with, mostly because we have no idea what we're doing.
If you would kindly put it in the chest over there,
Nah, you
I
touch it.
I will.
I would rather not touch it.
How heavy is it?
About 5
Don't-
pounds.
He's-
don't-
There we go.
Ah, there we go.
That works.
I was worried you were going to try and touch it. Like, we just had a conversation about this.
How heavy is it? I pick it up.
I'm picking it up. How? Mage hand. Does the mage hand turn to gold?
He'll hold the chest open for you.
Ben's like, can I have the chest now?
No, you cannot have the chest. You'll try and touch it.
No. I just want to sell it.
Artorias, would you care for a mushroom? As I pull out a skinny brown mushroom.
No, thank you.
That's fair. Benny! I'm going to
No.
toss it at him.
Not again.
So, how long has the temple been abandoned?
Well,
It's not abandoned. He lives here.
Well, supposedly abandoned.
Well, it's been a few years.
Apparently, he screwed up, and
He told them the truth when trying to recruit them.
Yeah, I've been recruiting for ages now. It just never goes well.
That's why you need. That's why you need to hire a bard.
No, he forgot the line about paying for your student loans.
And he also forgot to include the Camaro. That is a very important bit. They need to know that they can get a Camaro out of it.
Don't you mean a
Bitchin'
rock?
Camaro, I ran over your neighbor.
Yeah, you gotta promise to pay off their student loans. Promise them they're going to be making way more money than they're actually going to be making. There's a whole system here.
Recruitments have not been going well. But for the last few years, I've been running the place by myself.
Trust me, I know a thing or two about military recruitment.
The last group
And look-
died.
Well, I can assure you, we most likely will not.
Well, surprisingly, I'm still alive, but I just walked away.
He's still alive despite our best efforts.
So,
You're still alive because of my best efforts.
Well, that's your own mistake, not mine.
So,
Note to self,
slightly
no healing
unrelated
for
here.
rest of party.
I've got these very spicy, like Asian style noodles that I picked up. They're pretty good. Like they're sweet and spice, and they come with this like packet of fire sauce you're supposed to throw on them afterwards, which spices them up a little more. The problem is my roommates, who actually like spicy food, can't handle them at their spiciest. So now
Do it.
I'm making one, and I look on top of the microwave, and there's one of those packets. So now I'm considering throwing both fire sauce packets.
do it.
Do it.
Okay.
Do it, no walls.
Back on topic.
He only mentioned it because he wanted us to egg him on.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
but yes. But if you guys don't mind,
What should we need a long rest for?
because it's almost nighttime.
Ah.
That's
well,
the only,
for
that's
some
the
odd
only reason.
reason, my party's been protecting me, so I haven't taken any damage. So
I
we've had-
protect you because you make walls of lightning that I can shove people's faces into.
I protect you because you're incredibly useful to me,
Your
and
dwarf
you are entertaining.
friend raises a valid point.
Like, I
Even though I
protect that
think
one
he
over
should
there
be
because he
fine.
makes spinning blades that I can shove people's faces into.
I thought we protected him because he was funny and we like listening to his stories.
Why am I protected? Or do I just not?
Because we can't see you to kill you.
That's fair. On that note, by the way,
I was gonna say, what makes you think you're protected?
I just disappear.
It's like, you're not really protected, it's just
Wait,
nothing
Fairy
can see
Fire.
you.
Is that 29? I don't think even Artorias
Oh,
can track you.
You know what?
Mhm.
You know what? I could do the same thing.
Yeah. Okay, so you're harder to see, but you can still know where you're at. Roll stealth with a +5.
Yep, time to roll stealth.
Uthix is not very stealthy.
So you got a 14. As Ben is
What
just
about
like,
me?
This is what I've
Watch
had
me
to
roll a
work
2.
with every day.
And yet, we've made you rich,
I feel bad for you.
and we're satisfying your quest to want to slay dragons.
On another note, though,
I simply brought up this notion because you wanted gold. Who
I
has
wanted
a
gold.
lot of gold? Dragons.
I seek entertainment. The rat seeks money because he's, well, a greedy rat.
I
Hey,
seek
don't
my
talk
father.
about me like I am.
I seek my father.
I'm simply here to break the dwarf's ribs.
I'm here to write a manuscript and get high.
Othix, I have a favor to ask of you. Can I remove one of your ribs so he can break it?
I promise we might be able to reattach it. Ribs
That
grow
won't
back.
bring the satisfaction.
I mean,
Well,
it's a
I'm
rib and
slightly-
it's being broken, and it's his.
well, I'm slightly attached to them, and
But don't be such a baby. Ribs grow back.
No, they don't.
Yeah, I'll just use
If-
mending.
if we let him do that, then he has no reason to stick around. And for now, he has at least one use. It's that fancy darkness aura.
Hmm.
I'm pretty sure the flaw system is being used.
Was the flaw system used?
Yeah, because a few of
what
us
was
have
it?
flaws.
The one where you
Thinking
can.
about it, I have a good. Go ahead, Fidgy.
Sorry, it's the one where you can take flaws that, like, what was it? Like addiction, bravado, city slicker.
Yes, the flaws system
Yes.
was in play here.
And it
I wrote
should
down
be
somewhere what
listed.
my flaw was.
Yeah, it's listed.
Uthix is fussy when in an uncomfortable environment, which is why he's always talking about the war.
Maybe I don't have a flaw. I don't remember. I don't see it on my sheet anywhere, though.
Well,
Oh, I have a suggestion on how you could break his rib.
Yeah,
Ribs. Plural.
first,
Yeah,
Okay,
I could tell you
first-
how to do it. Get good.
I like his plan, but I had a good suggestion too. First, you got to buy me a rack of ribs.
Oh, that's fair.
Well, we are slaying a dragon. A rack of dragon ribs does not sound horrible. It might be delicious. I've had dragon before. Quite spicy.
What
is
type
this
of
an effect?
dragon are we hunting? Do we know?
A white, so I assume it'll be minty.
Yeah, we're gonna have to wait one.
Minty fresh.
I'm gonna turn to our newfound monk. Would you by chance know? I know you hunt them, but I don't know if you eat them.
I've not eaten any dragons.
Well, we'll change that.
Hunt implies you're using everything available.
Hunt applies you a track and kill it.
Yes.
So
Well,
are we
I'm off
hunting
the rest.
it or are we poaching it?
I'm
Poaching is just hunting without the king's permit, and as such is not actually a crime.
Why don't we kill the king?
I have several times.
For some reason, they always pick a new one, huh?
Normally, they picked me, thinking I was him. I'd rule for a little while and then leave.
Now what? I'm just going to explore a bit of the monastery.
Well, I look forward to my soup and a good night's rest.
That is fair.
I'm sorry, I
Oh.
have to pass on the other soup.
Oh, Grim,
So
but I made, but I made a nice stew.
His stew is 90% coffee. I promise if you consume it, you will not sleep, but it is quite tasty.
Jai did not waste any of the coffee on the stew.
Do you have
Say,
infinite?
Grim, have we ruled against the glyph of wardings that I already have, or what's the rule for that now? Just so I know about creation.
Oh, yes, we're gonna.
Oh, yeah.
We're gonna.
We had decided on that, yeah.
We're gonna try it, but if it gets abused, it goes away.
And the upcasting rule.
And we're doing upcasting for glyphs.
The resource cost
Yeah, the resource
increases for spells only.
Yes. So essentially, it's very linear. It's you
So
multiply.
200 gold piece for every level above third.
Exactly.
Yes.
That way, it's a bigger resource drain and something you have to be very calculated if you want to upcast.
Yeah,
It allows for strategy.
you guys
Well,
spend the money when
in
you
that
create
case,
the ward.
I have a spell I want to put in the ward similar to the two others I put in. Aura of Life.
That's a good one.
Effectively, you've dropped to 0? Well, guess what? You're now at 1.
But then it still comes to the concern of what good is an aura going to do if it's in a glyph in another dimension?
Yeah, that one.
That was one we had already discussed. Auras and things like that will not work because it projects it in another plane.
There are
Well,
some
it's
that work,
centered
but
on
they're
the item, so it's cast on the item. Once it's been cast, I can pull it out the bag, and it's still
No.
on the item.
But then the glyph of warding gets destroyed, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's cast from the glyph. We have covered this. It's cast from the glyph, so the glyph would produce the aura. If the glyph exits the bag, it's moved more than 10 feet from its position and ceases to function.
yes. But let's not get overly hung up on this right now.
Yeah.
That's what I was about to say.
If you'd like, after the session's over, we can go into details on what we've come up with, because there are some spells that work for it, there are some that don't.
Alrighty then.
Like, there's a lot of buff spells that do work with it. But we've agreed that moving from the the bag of holding to the material plane constitutes more than 10 feet.
Yeah, and not to like get into a debate or anything about it, but when me and Grim, just to point out, me and Grim discussed it very carefully. I, in fact, compiled a whole list of every spell that it could viably work on and went over them with Grim.
Yes.
That's the reason that we're okay with it for now, as long as it doesn't become an issue.
Time and research.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of time and research went into this. Either way, off to bed with everyone. Go, shoo, out of my chambers.
All right. Is anybody? Hold on. Is Ben eating the stew?
Not that way.
Actually, more importantly, is Monkey?
Oh, why not?
I was going to grab another pot of shit and throw it in the fire.
Because you're gonna have to
No,
come
you are not.
back this way to get out of there when I'm trying to rest.
This looks like a door.
It is a door.
I open the door.
It's not locked. Although there is a gap between the that's a you will have to jump that.
Okay. What's in here?
So there is a chest, several boxes, and a large vase stacked on top of the boxes.
It's a rug.
Hey, Graham, I'm not going anywhere that might get me in trouble, right?
I'm gonna be honest,
Oh, you
there's not
can't
a lot
tell
of
me yet.
places in here that will get you in trouble. Like,
Perfect.
you guys purposely set off the only trap in here manually. You guys really had to try for it.
Yeah.
We literally looked at it and said,
off.
"This is a trap."
Yeah. There was a room full of statues, so we walked straight down the center, fully
There's a-
expecting the statues to
Wait
come
a
to life and
second.
attack us.
Why do we need
And,
to call the? Oh wait, yeah, never mind. I was gonna say I could just leave my skeletons here to guard.
Hey, Graham, can I try to open this door?
Give me 1 second. Uzix went into a room first.
Oh, okay.
So, did you want to open the chest, examine
Yes.
the crates, or the vase?
What's in the box?
What's in the box? What's in the box? Is that a TV show or something?
No.
Here,
No, that's a
I'll-
line from a old movie, but
Okay.
What does the fox say?
I will kill you.
Yes, I will kill you. That's what the...
That's what he says.
So this chest is actually full of rations.
For a second, I couldn't tell if you were trying to say rat filth or something else. But I was like,
I thought he was saying rat shit. I'm gonna be honest.
yeah. It's like, I feel like he should have checked on this box a little more often.
What do you think? Show perception.
Yeah.
Okay.
Something tells me Uthix doesn't have a great perception.
The
I
vase.
have a +2.
The
Is this a
vase
carpet?
smells amazing. Hold on. We'll have to check for you, John. Where the fuck is John? No, that's a
Well, the
forge.
skeletons
That's a forge.
He's repeatedly pinging the forge that looks like a torture chamber.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
okay.
a big old forge with like a mouth.
That's right.
Yeah.
Got it.
It's a torture chamber. Grim's the sadist.
The large vase like thing is full of dwarven mead.
Ah.
Your nose caught that.
Ah.
Even with a 12.
Yep. Grabbing the vase.
Alcoholics Anonymous is something very different for dwarves.
It's
No,
just like
I'm
a
gonna-
meeting, isn't it? It's like, okay, we're
Without
drinking this
without
today.
bothering to check the rest of the crates, I'm gonna jump across with this vase, making sure not to spill any. I'm assuming it has a lid.
Yes, it does have a lid.
All right,
Ar-
and I'm off to bed.
Artorius looks at you. He's like, it's worse than a house dog. And he just says,
Are you stealing his mead?
Help yourself. Help yourself.
I'll
I found
buy
a
you-
drink.
I should have hid that
I'm gonna look-
better.
I'm gonna look at Artorius and I'll buy you more whenever we come back.
Well, thank you.
I mean, we're getting a dragon's board, so might as well.
I mean, to be frank, I would try and go get it from him, but dwarf.
But dwarf.
You know.
Okay,
Yeah.
now Monkey had asked me about opening a door.
Yeah.
I don't know where
I'm-
Monkey is.
Up and to the right of where everybody else is.
Oh, okay. Dynamic lighting.
Aha. I'll sleep here.
You'll sleep there?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. By the way, as far as Uthix with his perception, I very intentionally made sure that I was proficient in perception because
Wait, is this a chest?
Because otherwise you'd have a -4 to all your perception.
-2, but yeah.
That is the chest, yes.
Can I open it?
Yes. You can open it.
I want to open it.
Now, just to point out, this chest has been tossed down a pit that's about 10 feet down.
Okay.
So you're going to have to jump down to get to it. And you open the chest.
Well, is the 10 feet gonna hurt me? I hope not.
I mean, you would have to climb down.
I'll say if you just jump, yes, it'll hurt you.
Okay. No, that won't hurt
For
you.
all that.
Alright.
I'd like to open the chest now.
Okay.
I just alternately.
Mimic!
Well, shit.
You got this.
There's actually two
It's
of
just
them
a
in there.
mimic.
Like, you guys purposely search out this stuff. Now, I did say you probably wouldn't find anything to hurt yourself. I didn't realize you're going that way.
That is A-okay.
It's just a mimic.
Mimic, give me food.
Sorry guys, this is gonna be a little.
Did I not click my token? My token's clicked.
I need to
there we
back
go.
up 5 feet.
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure he has this, guys. But if you guys want to roll an initiative, and I don't know if you guys will have a way to tell he has endangered himself.
I am
Ben,
in a
Ben is
little bubble.
close, relatively.
I will
Lucas
entrust that
is
he
already
handles it.
back in his room drinking.
Six is drinking. He's gone.
I am in my safety bubble.
Where
How am
the-
I
where
in
the fuck is
initiative?
your-
I didn't even.
You didn't
I didn't
roll?
roll. No.
Weird. Do you want to roll? You're one of the few people close enough to.
Yeah, how did you get into initiative?
Yeah,
I don't
there was
know.
nobody, and then there was you.
Fuck, is this
I
the
don't know. I didn't
video-
notice it. Take me out.
I just want to say I pulled a total Bronchus right here.
I mean, I'm gonna point out you can easily handle this.
All right, cut it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna roll into initiative. It's just some mimics.
Do you guys mind if I advise him?
No.
I don't mind. We are gonna
Cut.
pull the
Do-
map just
do you-
for the camera. Or are you asking if
If
Monkey
he minds if I mind, yeah.
You might
I
be.
don't mind. No.
Okay, so the wall of fire spell can be done in a ring up to 20 feet, but that means down to as small as you like. So if you just do a ringed wall of lightning around yourself, anything within 10 feet of you is in it. And just make sure you're not, in the ring. Do a 5-foot ring around yourself.
Okay.
He did touch it, so does that mean he's technically adhered to it already?
Yes.
Ah,
I think it does.
But look at how it's worded.
The mimic adheres to anything that touches it. A huge or
So,
smaller creature adheres
yeah,
to the mimic. It's
touches
also
him, the mimic is touching him.
grappled by it. It's an escape DC 13. And rolls to escape are made at disadvantage. So you are technically grappled right now.
All
'cause
right.
You touched it.
Can I technically see a part of the wall above the ledge?
Yes.
Great. Can I Misty Step up there to escape the grapple?
I
Yes.
believe so.
Wonderful. I'll do my Misty Step, and this one. No, it doesn't do what I think it. Okay, that's still my free Misty Step. Because I don't. Wait, hold up. Did I use a Misty Step against the worms?
No, you didn't.
no.
Okay, then
And
yes,
that
I
was like
still
a
have
day
my
ago
free one.
already.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh.
so I'd like to Misty Step.
Okay.
I guess it'd be up to here. And
That is a bonus action spell, so your action cannot be a leveled
Yep.
spell.
Okay. I'd like to lightning lure this one.
Wait, that works now?
What does?
For characters that have control of their sheet, yes.
Oh, damn it. I thought it was actually fixed.
I'm just laughing about how he jumped up there and then decided to pull the creature that had him grappled towards him.
Or push. Saving. Oh.
Wait, he pulls it 10 foot up, and he's standing on a ledge.
Yeah, so it'll
Here
just
it goes
fall right
back
back down. It'll just fall right back down, so it doesn't really matter.
As long as you're more than that 10 feet away.
Now, I don't think that added my 6 to it.
Oh, the 10-foot ledge, base 10.
No.
Didn't, so that's actually 20. I should fix that.
Drinks.
Holy shit.
Alright, you fully
I don't
make
think he saved.
Well,
So
it's
they have a
20 damage.
decent strength save too.
10 feet towards you.
So what that means has to come up first.
You deal 14
Pythagorean
damage.
theorem.
It's 20 because it didn't add the 6. Because it's lightning damage.
Yeah.
20 damage.
And then I'm
And
going.
and Grim,
Yes.
question. Does it have any way of not falling that 10 feet back down?
It doesn't.
Alright, and then I'm
So
gonna
it's
move
gonna
over here.
take 2d6 fall damage.
I believe it's 1d6. It's a d6 per 10 feet.
Okay, d6 fall damage. 3 damage.
And
I'm gonna be honest with you. Kinda. Just
There we go.
wait. This is gonna be interesting.
Oh. Okay.
Well, is your turn over?
My turn is over, yes.
You hear angry mimic noises.
Oh, it's my turn again?
It's your turn again.
Look.
Almost like they were thrown down there for a reason.
I know what you said.
They can't make it out of the hole.
I kind of just want to have some fun here. So
Now, here's the thing. Is it a language and just kind of know it? Or is it just literally angry mimic noise?
No, it's angry
Same
mimic
thing.
noises. They don't have a language.
Yeah.
I think mimics have their own dedicated language. It's literally mimic, so nothing else really speaks it.
Okay.
In
So-
lore, there are intelligent mimics, but
It's an intelligence of 5. I'm pretty sure it does not have a language.
fair.
Quaid can speak.
Although most mimics only have predatory intelligence, a rare few evolve greater cunning and the ability to carry on simple conversations in common or undercommon.
Okay. Well, these two have just had each other for company for a while now, so I'm assuming angry mimic noises is
Fair.
it's fair.
Alright. Transmute spell to Wall of Lightning. Wall of Fire.
Alright, so I gotta
Plus
make
6.
a
I have got
dex
to
save
fix my
this
sheet.
turn.
Yes. It is. When they enter.
Well, it's when it appears on them, they make a dex save.
Yep.
Dex. Either saves.
Well, that would be 30 damage to both of them.
Oh, they're both bloodied.
Alright, that's my turn.
Okay, do they take the damage if they stay in it?
Yeah, if they start their turn in it, I believe, or in their turn in it. I think it's in their turn for this one.
I don't think
Yeah.
it's safe if they move here, though, are they?
No, they're not.
It only it only goes one way.
Yeah, but which way are you pointing it?
Well, it's hitting them right now, so it's actually
Yeah, I couldn't tell if you were overlapping it with them and pointing it back so they had nowhere to retreat, or if you were pointing it towards
Well,
yourself.
You see, I wasn't that smart, but I was pointing it
Move
towards.
Okay.
it back 3 inches.
So, how did you avoid damaging yourself?
Wait, isn't it only 5 feet?
It's 20 feet high.
Well, yeah, it's 20 feet high, but
Mhm.
Wait, he
1
could
foot
have it
thick.
No,
going
it's
down.
10 feet out from the origin point.
Hey, he could have it going down.
So
Oh.
you could have even put it on that far wall. If that's what
okay,
you were
I didn't
intending to
know
do.
that. Can I move it to that far wall or no? It's too late.
As funny it would be to say you just fried yourself for some damage.
I mean, I'm just saying we are taking a long rest. He can heal.
Yeah. No, this was going to be a learning moment for you.
So
Kinda.
I fry myself.
Make a dex save.
Make
I
a
do have
dex
to make
save.
a dex save. Oh, I'm going to use my inspiration on this.
Didn't help.
Nope.
It's almost like your DC is high as fuck.
So I take 30 damage, huh?
Okay, roll a Constitution save.
Zip.
You saved, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it'd be 15. He just sits there, just all right, lesson learned.
But the mimics are too dumb to retreat back from you, so I believe they just take the damage at this point.
Yes. Any
So,
subsequent turn where they end their turn in it, they don't make another save. They just take the damage.
So they both die.
Oh, wonderful! I'd like to drop concentration.
It's like,
The mimics are
it's like,
dead.
guys.
You know, Monkey, I would
He
say
comes
I'm
out of the
sorry.
room and he's like, "Guys, I just killed 2 mimics by myself." And they're like, "Oh wow, they fucked you up a good bit though." And it's like,
Yes, the mimics
yeah.
did that.
Can I
Yeah.
search the mimics, please? Just in case.
Can you what?
Just search the mimics, see if they got anything from other things they've eaten.
You know-
Unfortunately, these two have no loot.
Alright.
You know, Monkey, I would tell you that I'm sorry for sabotaging you, but I'm really not. It was funny.
It was, yeah. It kind of smells a little like burnt toast.
Wait, as a blue dragonborn, is he resistant to lightning damage, or?
He's not blue, is he?
Yeah.
No, I'm a black dragonborn with a blue
Oh.
ancestry. So yeah, I don't think I'm sleeping there tonight.
Oh wait, he just got beat black and blue by his own spell.
Correct.
All right.
Could be
So
Dragon
Dave has set up in the forge for the night. Olander and Barry, where are you two setting up for the night?
I set up with the bubble, so it could be as hot as it wants to be in here. I'm comfortable.
So, I am trying to slowly but surely. Oh, 1 second, I gotta get back. Once my roll 20 stops talking, I'm gonna go into that room that had the library and hang out there for the night.
The room with the library.
What's going on?
Okay.
You come in and you just see Utix drinking a vase of dwarven mead to himself.
Yep. And you see me fried as a bat.
What'd you do to yourself?
Oh,
thank you,
fancy
Grim.
mimics.
You're welcome. Barry,
Yeah.
where are you going for the night, bud?
Right where I'm at.
Oh, he asked everyone to please leave his room, though. Artorias did.
I understand that, but hang on a second. I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Okay.
That's
Perception.
Oh. No. Different P word.
I assume you're persuading him to let you stay in where you're at.
Persuasion.
Yeah.
I mean, I could
Yeah,
see
I'm-
that though. It's just the bard stays in there
attempting
telling you
to-
stories.
So I look at him and I say, "Those others, pedestrians. They bore me.
What did I do?
They bore me. I would love to stay here. I'll even sleep over here in the corner if the smell of my herbs burning don't bother you. I'll go down the hall, but I would love to just curl up in the corner here and go to sleep. I promise you won't notice me."
You know, if you'd like, you can take the bed, enjoy some soup.
Damn it,
For
Charlie.
some reason, I like you.
Well, thank you.
Maybe
Everybody likes him.
maybe it's the promise to help bring the monastery back into play.
Wait. Let me actually see something.
Like, I'm gonna roll the.
Which I do love that. It's like that's part of the payment is that the bard has to do bard thing and tell stories. Like
Yeah, I know.
the thing that
Boo.
he's been doing the entire time for fun.
Okay, so I would have some soup and then take him up on the place to rest.
And it sounds like Uthix and Kaida have already found a place to rest. That just
Yes,
leaves
I
Ben.
was slightly interrupted there, but I was asking him what happened.
Oh, you were asking
What
him
was
what
that, Chopper?
happened?
Yeah, I was asking Kaida what happened to him.
Found
He
some
said fought a
mimics.
couple of mimics, and Utix was about to say, I've never seen mimics do that to someone.
I've never
I
seen
one the
mimics
size of a
cook people
tent.
before.
I did it to myself.
Now that I've seen. Well,
I'm gonna go to sleep now.
I suppose I could spare a single glass of mead.
No, I'm good. My students don't like it.
No,
like me.
I guess I could spare a half glass of mead.
Yeah, maybe.
You wait, it's gonna be a quarter.
No, I'm good. I think it's time for me to go to sleep.
As
I don't
Ben
feel
just
so good.
appears next to Uthix and is like, "Eh, his loss."
I could absolutely see that.
And then Dave, you're in your bubble.
Yep, I've already set up the bubble.
All right. I
Ben, if you were actually appearing beside me, I would offer you that glass instead.
I was gonna move you down, Ben.
Okay,
It's already poured.
tracking.
I'll get you there. Don't worry. There we are. All right. Well, I don't really see a point in having you guys roll to see if anything happens for the long rest.
If anything does happen, it's Ben stealing shit again. So
Well, like you guys are in
We're
a
gonna-
pretty safe place.
We're gonna wake up. We're gonna go to group up. Ben's gonna come walking up.
he's gonna
You
be
hear-
golden again.
Yeah. You hear heavier footsteps than
Wait.
usual. You look over. He's made of gold again.
God damn it, Ben!
No,
We're not
what's
removing
gonna
it this
happen
time.
is Ben's gonna fucking steal in his sleep again.
Yeah, exactly.
No, and it's gonna be not the like gold heart, because Ben already knows he doesn't like that. That thing doesn't like him either. He's just gonna walk out with a scythe and be like, "I fucked up."
Guys, I fucked up.
Go ahead and roll some hit die here.
Or he's gonna wake up low in health because he went and got himself fireballed.
Yeah.
Kaida did 30 damage to himself.
I think that
It's like-
adds up to at least 30, right?
Apparently, I must have tried to steal the eyes of a statue in my sleep.
Like my fur's a little singy today.
I still love that like the statue of Tiamat tries to fireball Allender for talking shit, and he doesn't take any damage. He just keeps walking right through it.
34. So yeah, Kaida, you're good.
Wait, where is the
Alright.
statue of Tiamat? I want to see that first thing in the morning.
It'll
I
take
don't think
me-
it's a statue directly of Tiamat, but
It
It's
is.
The
a
image
stat-
of Tiamat.
statue of her humanoid representation.
yeah.
Yeah, you guys have a nice long rest. Honestly, this is probably like the safest place you guys have rested in a while.
We're gonna wake up in a bay here. Is gonna be waiting outside.
That's where
Yeah.
the statue is.
Gonna wake up missing a kidney.
The
Or rib.
Joke's
statue-
on you. I already sold them.
Someone want to show him where the statue is?
just hang it. Yeah.
Oh, no, sorry. The entrance is back here.
All right. Yeah. Hopefully, before anyone gets up, wanted to head down there. Because I have a slight idea of potentially a ways to help us.
Did you find the...
By the way, those noodles with the double heat packets, perfect idea.
Nice.
A moment.
I've lost sight of you.
I see where you're pinging, though. Ah, there it is. Or that door?
Yep.
Behind it, I'm guessing?
Well, yeah, you gotta go through the door.
I
Oh, wait, give me a second here. Don't go any further.
Alright.
Alright, continue on. You find a door with runes on it. And 6 pillars.
That's why we closed that door.
Oh, the door either was closed or closed itself.
And I removed all of the numbers, didn't I?
No, the numbers are still there, but I don't think Dave would know the numbers.
So go ahead and delete
Fine.
those.
Don't delete the numbers.
Yeah.
What was that?
Yeah, are they still there? Are they in Draconic?
Oh shit! No, yeah, he did delete them. Those are my numbers I'm seeing.
Oh,
No, there was no draconic numbers listed. The party never actually legitimately found the answer. They trialed and errored it, so you would either have to ask one of them or trial and error it.
you know the great part? I guarantee nobody in the party remembers what it is.
Nope, no idea.
I do, however, Uthix does not.
So there's numbers on the door, 6 statues, correct?
No, there is
Yeah, you'll get it right first time. Give it a shot.
arcane runes on the door that indicate a spell of warding, technically. And there are 6 pillars around the room. I might be giving too much information because you didn't technically roll on air, but they do seem to be fundamentally linked.
Emphasis on fun.
So
I
you
want
can
to check the ward and check each of the statues first, see if the ward has similar engravings on it to each of the statues.
the statues don't have any runes on them.
Hmm.
They're not statues, they're orbs on top of pillars, technically.
I was going to say, aren't they floating balls?
Balls.
What color are they?
Blue. Just saying blue, it correlates with electricity.
Blue
Definitely no other reason.
balls.
I thought they were gray until you guys activated them in the right order.
Then what color were they?
I think they turned green. Like, it was really generic.
Yeah, they were green. Yeah,
They
now that I
turned
think about
green
it.
when you guys activated them in the proper order.
I don't know.
Green
Quinn's
balls
girlfriend
is a
would know the
way
difference.
bigger
As far as I'm
concern.
concerned, they're blue.
Let's try. Just try poking that one.
Which one are you trying? That one right there?
Yep.
Alright.
Black on black's probably not a good idea. Let's make it white. There.
Con save.
$23.
Trying to find my notes on this damn thing. I can't remember. I think it was no damage if you saved. Or was
Yeah,
it
it's no
half?
damage.
Yeah, no. Okay. So you feel a light tingle as you touch it, but nothing seems to happen. There it is.
Maybe I need to backfeed? I'm going to use my Dragon Disciple and channel lightning into it. Actually, just give it a light punch with lightning.
Nothing happens when you channel lightning into it.
That's not it. Try that one.
You could always ask your allies. Which one are you trying? Con save.
Probably just have this up.
You saved?
Trying that one.
Oh shit, sorry. Were these... Guys, correct me wrong. Should these be deck saves or con saves?
They were con saves
They
before.
were con.
They were con? Okay. Which one are you trying next?
I joked about the fact that Uthix did not
Um,
have to make any con saves when he has the best con save.
That one?
Yep.
Con save. That's a 6.
Unless I got something that can turn it advantage, because that's 6. Damn it, it's a halfling one.
Alright, there it is. Okay, so you take 1 damage.
Man, just a static shock? I expected more.
Which one are you trying next? So we're trying to hurry through this.
That one.
By the way, John, this is usually about the time you step away. Do you need to step away soon?
Thanks for the heads up. I already have checked in. I got another half hour, and then I got to step away. But thank you for the reminder.
I was just checking.
Yeah, be a half hour at 9:30.
Con save.
Besides, I am thoroughly enjoying this, believe it or not.
Okay. You saved?
Yeah, let's go that one.
Alright, that one lights up green.
That one.
Con save. And this one's no longer lit up.
That was something different. Oh, that one. That one?
Con save.
That one. That one.
Forgot the damage is technically increasing. Hey, green light, green light. I forgot the DC should technically be going up with every failure too. Oh, success. Con save. I gotta recalculate the damage here. 2, 4, 7. 1 second here. So I forgot that each one of these that you succeed to save for does raise the DC, does raise the damage.
Up be the damage this time.
13.
Ow. 1, 2. Shit, which one did I do next? 3?
Con save. Oh, you saved.
Up then 1, 2. Shit, which one have I already done? 3.
Con save. Ooh.
Another fucking halfling one!
Hmm. 16 damage.
Wait a second. Skeletons!
How many skeletons do you have?
4.
4? Okay. Gonna try again?
Yeah, I just go, oh fuck this. Skeletons.
Okay. Which one do you want to try next?
Like if I can drag them down. Actually, wait, I'll just...
I'm not worried about them right now. I mean, you have 4.
Yeah.
Would any of this make any noise, by the way? What's
yes,
that?
I'm pretty sure there would be shocking noises.
I mean,
But
like,
would it
would
be
I
loud
be able
enough
to
to be
hear it where
heard?
I'm at?
I'm trying to figure
Yeah,
out where
that's what
you
I mean.
are.
Sleeping with the other guy.
No, you're
I'm
definitely
in the...
too far.
So,
Okay.
Now,
I think we get...
kind of Ben and Uthix, if they want to roll to hear it, they are a lot closer.
Meanwhile, there's no way in hell that I hear it because I'm behind several layers
Or
of
do you have to roll to hear it?
Perception.
Perception.
John. I don't think that's quite why he's doing this, but I appreciate your enthusiasm.
Kind of hears it.
I just hears
I'm
electricity.
gonna go
Oh
check that
no,
out.
I'm getting a flashback to the mimics.
I'd like to see. I'd like to say I feel a disturbance in the electrical force.
I wonder why.
It's this way, isn't it?
I don't know. Do you let the idea of the
I
other
think
two
that's-
let know
Which skeleton?
Or
Do it
just-
for me.
that line? Feel disturbance in the electrical force.
Hello there.
Skeleton.
General
1,
Kenobi.
2, 3, skeleton.
Green light.
4, skeleton.
Con save. Get the skeleton
Wait, it's
save.
bones. It just.
Are
Oh,
you having fun?
yes, now I'm directing force instead of doing it myself. Alright, bones. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Green light.
5.
Green light.
Alright, now I can finally get through.
That's impressive.
I strongly advise you to insult the thing in the other room.
Well, I say, one of
Dragonborn's
these
insulting
days,
you.
I'm gonna go to delete a door and just end up deleting like half the dynamic lighting on a map.
I've done that. I don't think you remember it, but I've done that. Luckily, it was on the half that you guys had already cleared, so it didn't reveal anything, but... That's why I now just move the doors. That's a lot easier to fix.
At this point, Artorias has gotten up and is reheating the stew.
And one moment, let me find something right quick, see if I actually have something. Take out 10 platinum.
Okay.
Bless the hunt we are about to have. Throw it onto the pile of gold I see.
That pile of
don't
gold
see.
is no longer there, actually.
We took all 3 pieces that were in it. Big
Oh.
pieces.
Throw it at the base of the statue.
All right. T100.
I think my character's built.
75.
I'll take a look at it. All right, Dave. I will keep that in mind.
After that, walk out. And I just look at Bones. Remember that password just in case I gotta come back.
I don't think
They all look at you questionably.
they're intelligent, my guy.
They have an intelligence of 6, which is quite impressive.
I know, but half the party here has an intelligence higher than 6, and the only one to actually remember the combination is Chopper.
I just didn't commit it to memory because I didn't think we'd need it again.
So this might be something Dave should write down. Oh,
One
wonderful.
moment.
I have severe flood warnings in my area.
Same.
Yeah.
Thought your pipes already did that.
Shut up.
I knew one of us was going to say it. I didn't know who.
Artorias wakes you up, Barry. To breakfast. Which is more stew.
Good morning, good friend. Good morning, good friend. This isn't the stuff Uthik's made, is it?
No, this is mine.
Let me have a bowl.
Alright, he hands you off a bowl of stew.
I say a small prayer and thank him.
He just gives you a nod. Moving around the room to Uthik's bed and Kaida. After Kaida has just got back, I assume.
Yep.
Is there anything you guys would like to do in the early morning before we kick things off?
Yes. I would like to try to catch Ben.
Yes. I'd like to pull out my horn of silent alarm
Okay.
Blow it as hard as I can, and Dave hears a horn.
Gelden, find the source of that noise and beat it into submission.
Wait, if
I mean,
Ben's still
technically, your own mind is the source of the noise.
Skeleton doesn't hear it.
if Ben's still asleep, does that mean that I have advantage on this?
It would be surprising, so...
You want to get stabbed, don't you?
I'm just trying to have
I mean,
some
we
fun.
know he likes pain because he plays CS.
As I say, even in Ben's groggy state, he is able to roll out of the way just as you slam down the cage.
Damn it.
Ben's like, this isn't gonna bite you in the ass. Just you watch.
I'm a
The
beat
cage
up.
or you?
Him trying to put me in the cage. As I stealth.
It thinks you wake up to the sounds of kind of slamming around a cage trying to trap Ben.
Hey, Kaida, how much gold do you have on you?
None.
Yeah?
Yes.
You have a bag of holding?
No.
Jesus Christ, kid.
I am broke.
Wait, you're a warlock, right? Or
I'm a
He's a
sorcerer.
sorcerer.
sorcerer? Yeah, okay. I'm taking your spell focus. Fuck you.
Taking my spell focus?
Yeah.
Well, then I can't do anything.
You got it back.
Well, I mean, how's that going to be any fucking different, though, dude?
Okay, well, John, I'm not saving your ass next time.
Oh,
Happy
excuse
birthday.
me. Saving me.
The only one who saved me was Uthix.
Mm-hmm.
So wait, his spell focus is his staff, right?
I think so.
That, I mean, it can be whatever his spell focus is. If he,
Yeah, do you have another spell focus other than the staff? I don't know which one Benny's aiming to
he's
steal
got,
here.
he's got an arcane focus.
Are you still in the arcane focus?
Yeah.
Okay, that might be a lot
Okay.
smaller.
So yeah, in that case, he can still use his wand of the War Mage as a focus because magical wands can be used as focuses.
So what does that mean for me?
That means you have to use your wand of the War Mage as your focus and not your arcane focus.
Yes. Until he gives it back. You can roll perception, I believe perception, to see if you catch him.
I don't think I can beat that, though.
What's your modifier to perception?
0.
Yeah.
Then no, you cannot.
Sadly, no.
And think, monkey, I only rolled an 11.
Yeah. Well, if I cast a spell at you, you do have to beat a 20.
I want to point this out as a DM. The only reason I'm allowing this is because you started the shenanigans between the two characters. Usually, this is something I try to have players avoid, but you two are.
First thing I would like to do is take a short rest.
You just woke up!
Yeah, we're all getting up, and it's like, Dave's there being lazy.
I'm pretty sure there's nothing that can be done on a short rest that cannot also be done on a long rest.
He just took some damage.
My quick morning damage.
Yeah.
And
Like, he took a decent chunk of damage, too, unfortunately. But yeah, Dave, you can take a short rest. Who am
it's
I
gonna hit
missing?
die first thing in the morning.
Olander,
Hey, boss.
what are you doing?
Well, I was going to mention that. How far do we have to travel still?
To our ship, 3 days.
Yeah. So, Allender did not sleep. Allender stayed up that entire night reading through various books on dragons.
No,
Okay.
He already knows a lot of the features of red dragons, but he wants to know more. Is there something you would like me to roll for that, Grim?
There is.
Mm.
Give me just a second.
I know I'm taking a level of exhaustion now.
It's a D20 con save for not sleeping. I forget the actual save, but it's a save for not sleeping. Yeah. The character can forego a long rest and take a con save instead.
Well, I am fine with it either way. Olander has not had access to this many high-quality books in a very long time, so he's going to enjoy it.
Now I'm kind of curious. Give me just a second here, guys.
There are a few specific bits of information I might be looking for, but
Okay, there it is. So yeah, I need a DC 15 con save.
come to Dutin.
All right, you
Yeah.
have 1 level of exhaustion.
All right. And then I'm primarily looking for one main thing in the book,
What are you looking for?
and then the rest I will just accept any knowledge I gather. I am looking to see if I can find, basically in any book regarding white dragons, the ingredients to make a potion of cold resistance. Figure it might be in these books, since white dragons are well known for freezing shit solid.
Who keeps bleeding sound through?
Quaid.
Don't know.
This time it's Quaid.
Yeah, if I can figure out the ingredients it takes, I'll probably be making potions on our way home.
It's an intelligence
It-
check.
Did you start to
Uh-huh.
say cocaine? Because it sounded like you were starting to say
It
cocaine.
totally sounded like you
That's a
started to say
different. That's a
cocaine.
different kind of snow than what I'm worried about.
Intelligence.
Inspiration.
Okay.
Like, am I wrong, John? It sounded like he was like, I'm going to be making
Exactly what he said.
I realized that I almost said potions for some reason.
Sure.
Uh-huh,
Potion.
I know how to make cocaine. I don't need to research that. All right, inspiration. Yay, +5. Shit. It's a 12.
Nice.
I don't. A 12 isn't the worst thing in the world, but I also don't think it gets me the ingredients for a potion of cold resistance.
Oh, here is the bad part. This is research, right?
Yes,
Third shelf on the left.
but you two were isolated from each other.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if I would immediately show up. You guys might come looking for me, but that is up to you guys.
Quaid, can you hear us?
Yeah,
Your mic's bleeding something through.
of course it is. I don't know why.
We've been with each other long enough. Y'all should know that I have a fairly decent grasp of how to get info.
What's up?
Well, yes, but I also wasn't directly looking for you, as I was going to basically stay up all night reading through books.
Doing it for pleasure.
Yes, and for knowledge.
Fair.
So you are able to find more information on white dragons.
All right. What kind of information do I gather?
Let's see. What type of information would you find? Let's see. I'm pulling up white dragons. Just bear with me for a second. Alright, so you find a couple of interesting details, like Usually they're very isolated. And the only time they're not isolated is when they find another white dragon to mate with.
Well, so we'll most likely be fighting him alone then.
They are not as cunning as other dragons, but they are damn good hunters, and they're a little spiteful.
Ah, that reminds me of someone. Actually, that reminds me of everyone. Never mind.
Finally, where the fuck is it? You also find out, this is a little more common knowledge, but they are completely immune to the cold and cold damage.
That's fine. I'm assuming he'll be transmuting to lightning anyway, so it won't be a big deal. Well,
And if anything else comes up, that's, I feel, appropriate later on.
alright.
We'll see how it plays out. Unfortunately,
Now I'm gonna step away. Is it I would say if you've got role playing stuff, just keep that going, and I am just gonna continue to hang out with the Dragonborn.
Okay.
And then whatever the Dragonborn does, I'm basically going to follow along with and interact with him and the party at the same time. But I'll be back in about 5-10 minutes.
All right, John.
Alright, man.
So
I'm gonna go boil some water real quick. I'll be back very quickly.
That's IRL, all right?
Yes, IRL. I just have to turn the stove on.
All right. Is there anything else anyone else is doing while you guys are still in the dungeon temple?
After I take my short rest, is there something akin to a training area?
There's an armory.
Has a couple armories.
Well, I suppose whenever Allender wakes up, he is going to try and make contact with the Actually, who is holding that? Because I believe she gave us something to contact her.
I has returned.
I believe it was we simply call her name.
Yes.
In that case, I will call out her name and ask her, or basically state that I am here to collect the owed favor.
What's her name?
Whilst Eleanor.
Damn it. Honestly,
Her name is Eleanor.
I was hoping someone would forget.
Nope. I remembered.
That would have been funny.
So I am calmly sitting inside the office reading.
And Dave, the Trinity room's in a little bit of disrepair, but it is that way. All right, with a flash of almost like black lightning, a familiar figure appears next to you.
Hello, madam. We're calling to collect on that favor. Nothing difficult or complicated.
Wonderful. I came as quickly as possible.
I appreciate that.
This must be a dire emergency.
No, like I said, it's something quite simple. We didn't want to waste too much of your time, and we have a dungeon that needs a monastery, that needs guarded while its owner is away. We don't know what's in the area, but he insisted it needed high-grade protection, and, well, who better than Death Knight?
You know, Death Knight. This is one of those moments where Death Knights can't blink. But I wish I could.
A bit overkill for the situation, maybe, but ain't no kill like overkill.
Well, promise is a promise, so I will take on this burden.
If it makes you feel any better, the other option was to help us fight a red great worm, but
I mean, guarding a place, this is no difficult task.
no, it is not. Well, if you'd like, you can come meet the owner. I will be going to speak with him now and letting him know that protection is here.
Excellent.
On that note, what am I getting stuck on? Is this... Okay, you forgot to open the door, Grim.
Did I forget to open the door?
Yes, that door was not open when I tried to go through it. At least it wasn't for a second there.
No, that door is open.
What the hell was I stuck on? But I'm going to lead her over and introduce her to Artorias, while taking care to avoid using her actual name. I'll just inform him that this is the Death Knight that is in our service.
Death Knight in your service. Are you joking?
Well, no, she owed us a favor.
How did you
And-
pull that off?
We recovered her. We recovered her pet, and gave her a speaking door. I believe we mentioned the door already, though. But we had helped in recovering her pet, and as such, she owed us a favor.
I had told you a Death Knight would, although unorthodox, it'll suffice.
I am many things, but I am true to my word.
But I'm just going to say for this, an agreement's met.
We will have a bit of a journey back to our ship, and from there we'll be able to head right to the dragon. So I would suggest you prepare whatever you need to.
So, are we traveling on foot?
We will be, but I'll be guiding us through most of the territory, myself and Uthix.
Can I help?
No. We've seen what happens when you navigate. You led them off a cliff while I was off hunting.
No, the cliff fell on its own. I didn't make it fall.
I said you led them to it. I said nothing about making it fall. Now you're just being defensive for no reason.
Might be.
This is why we don't let him navigate. We recovered him on an island where he was burning his own boat. By the way, it's just a bit of forest and a swamp.
Very well. He grabs some things quickly off the shelves and he says, I'm ready.
I'm gonna look to the rest of the party. Is everyone ready to head out?
Yes.
All right.
Yep.
Well, then I suppose step one then is to get down the mountain without killing ourselves. Now then, everybody jump on 3.
I jump on 1.
I know you can fly, though. That's the thing. So can I. That's why I said to jump.
If you don't
Actually,
mind,
wait, monkey.
after we've gathered everyone, do you mind if I lead us down the mountain?
Oh, that is completely fine. I assume you're much more familiar with the area than me. Though I don't know your age, you seem to be similar to me.
I've made this trip a few times.
Well, carry on.
Well, does everyone gather up as they go around and collect everybody?
Yes.
Don't want to leave anyone behind, so let's make sure we have our dwarf. Our
To be frank, if you're worried about leaving someone behind, I would look for the bard.
our
Or
previously
myself.
golden rat.
Are they in their room? And
Golden rat? No, it's just a rat.
I said
He said
previous.
previously.
Goldenrod. That's Oratorius hollers for everyone. I will meet you guys down by the exit.
Nope. Off to the exit. Wee. Well, roll 20's dying. It's probably because, well, I can think of a few reasons. But
Do I need to drag you guys to the exit, or should we just move on?
Move on.
we can just move on.
I think you guys can all find it just fine.
I can't find the entrance. I'm retarded.
And although
I feel like there's a lot of this dungeon we haven't explored.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, although Orthos does not know where the entrance is, Dave technically would.
Like how Orthos wouldn't technically know the password, but Dave would.
I don't know. The party was very split up at that point, if I recall correctly.
Yeah, there was only 3 of us down there.
Yeah, dude, you missed it. Everyone went their own fucking separate ways when we got in this place. It was interesting. Party was split up. Fucking, I think at one point.
I don't know who
3 different
did
groups.
it, but I blame probably me in that situation, to be honest, because I probably got ADHD sidetracked.
Well, I got what I wanted to get done down there.
Alright, do you guys trust Artorias to make the roll, or does one of my players want to make the roll for heading down the
trust
mountain?
I trust the DM to make the roll.
I only hear you. I don't hear anyone else.
Silence is
Trust.
consent.
The stunned expression, meaning "what are you doing," does not mean continue.
I'm pretty sure silence is consent. But okay.
I'm not hearing any objections, though.
Listen, we all know it's always a good idea to have the DM roll for you. Especially if that DM is me, or Grim.
I will say, could one bit of magic help in this situation?
What type of magic?
Enhance ability.
Does that enhance checks?
Gives advantage on checks, depending on a specific type of check. There's
I don't know.
endurance.
I think for the travel rules, we had no modifiers like that.
Yeah, we did say no modifiers.
Yeah. So he's gonna roll wisdom. This could go terrible.
He seems pretty wise. Beans.
Even I would have done a better job.
I gave plenty of time for objections.
No, this is gonna be fun.
Oh, you guys are traveling down a mountain. What happens? It's a 5.
Bambolant.
Attacked by a rock.
Bambolanche.
No, a rock.
Well, please don't take my suggestions.
A rock, an ROC. You're on a mountain. The dragon killers, they probably had rocks at one point. Now they got loose.
Can I make it my pet?
Potentially, if you can find the eggs.
Alright, I got a couple of things in mind. Who hasn't rolled anything in a while?
Fishy!
Yes.
Let Fishy roll.
Let's have Fishy roll a d4. No, why not?
Okay.
It's
You
only
get to decide how we get fucked.
Yep, it's gonna affect the whole fate of the party. It's a
Get
4.
fucked.
So as you guys are walking down the pathway and Artorias is leading everyone along, you hear a great and thunderous cracking noise.
Oh, that doesn't sound very good.
Father, is that you?
What the hell kind of relationship did he have with your mother?
Artorias gives you a look of confusion as you guys see billowing down the mountain above you, as an avalanche of snow begins to rapidly rush towards the party.
Well,
What would you guys like to do?
how many of us can fly?
Matt, how long do we have?
I'm gonna be honest, it's not a lot of time. Maybe a minute.
A minute, perfect.
But wouldn't that just leave us buried in the snow afterwards?
Yeah, we can figure that out later.
But not crushed.
That's honestly fair. I don't actually object to this plan too much.
We
can
have
figure.
people who can do shit with fire. I know that wall of fire is fairly hot, could potentially melt us out.
How about ball of fire?
Wall of fire is what I said.
You said ball.
Yeah, ball is a flash flame, though. It's gone in an instant.
So,
It wouldn't even melt through.
Oh,
The
I started the
surface of
tiny
snow.
hut. You put a ring of fire around that.
Yeah, that's fair.
Not a bad
It
plan.
won't be
I like it.
extinguished because it's magical fire, and when it stops,
okay, head count here. Let's make sure we don't exceed 9 creatures.
Well, there's Allender and Shelob.
remember, Dave is a small creature, so
As are Shelob and Ben. So do they only count as half a creature in this, or
No,
No, they all
Okay.
count as 4.
it's a flat number.
9.
okay? Uthix, Allender, Shelob, Dave, Ben, Barry, Kaida. Yeah, we're good. We're at 8.
skeletons into the bag of holding, and we
Artorias.
are counting our Dragonborn as well.
Yeah, the Artorias is what puts it at 8.
Yep, skeletons in the bag of holding.
All right, we're at 8 then. I think the skeletons don't count because they're in the bag of holding.
And if not, I'm sorry, but you can reanimate them.
That's gonna take 4 whole days.
That is too goddamn bad. It's much harder to reanimate them when you're not alive, my friend.
Welcome back, John.
But
So-
otherwise, they don't take up any air, so they should be well and good indefinitely in the bag of holding.
John, we got into some trouble while traveling, and it wasn't my fault.
Nah, technically it was everybody but my fault because you guys didn't bother to object.
Well,
But
just
yeah,
because you
you
didn't
put
say
the-
anything.
But are you putting the ring of fire around the hut?
Yes.
I gotta do that before the hut goes up, or else it's inside with us.
Or
Okay.
he can just put it outside the hut.
For reference, John, we are in the middle of an avalanche.
Spells and other magical effects can't extend through the dome or be cast through it.
Yeah, but he can cast. He can pass through it, you dingus.
I mean, he can shove his way through the snow.
He can no, not even that. Like before the avalanche hits, but after the dome is up, he can just
Fair.
poke his hand out, cast the wall, and then duck into cover.
Yep.
Fair.
All right. Well, is that what you're going to do?
Yes.
Okay. So you cast the wall of fire
As in a ring.
as a ring.
As a ring around us.
Will that reach all the way around? 10-foot radius. How long is your wall of fire?
Reach around.
Wall of fire is
Up to 20 foot.
What the hell of a reach around? Holy cow.
Somebody better at
You got
math
really
than
long
me.
arms.
Does that work?
Yeah, they're both diameter, aren't they?
I was gonna say, Grim,
Yes.
do you really need math skills to calculate that?
Is 10 bigger than 20?
No.
Either way.
Grim, Is a 20-foot diameter wall of fire able to reach around a 10-foot diameter circle?
10-foot radius.
Or 10-foot radius?
I don't think so. I'm pretty. Hold on.
Diameter
Let me
of the
look
whole.
at wall of fire here. See if I'm missing something.
Okay, they'd be the exact same size then.
They'd be the exact same size. The exact same size.
So it's your call.
It's a Leland's flaming hut.
Ring wall up to 20 feet diameter. uh, it's okay. It would wrap around, but he's gonna have to leave like a foot uncovered, just to make up for the. Does that sound fair?
That seems fair.
It almost reaches all the way around.
The heat will wrap around, though, which is what I am concerned about.
Reach around.
So as you guys pile into the tiny hut, snow slams down on top of it, which I don't think you can break a tiny hut, can you?
Nope.
And it's
All
warm
other
and dry.
creatures and objects are barred from passing through it. An avalanche, several tiny objects that are taking a massive effect, can't pass through.
Honestly, the avalanche doesn't last very long, but you guys can see just for a moment, and then everything is dark. Can you guys hear inside here?
Comfortable, dry temperature, regardless of weather outside.
Well, that one's pretty good to have.
I have a technical question.
Yes.
It is either dimly lit or dark, so the interior is dimly lit, so we can see. Opaque from the outside, so no one can see in, but we can see out.
What was your question, John?
But
We
So I think
never mind.
No, go ahead, John. Orthos, hold on.
Is it conceivable for this dome to be covered by snow from the avalanche, or is the dome so big that it's not possible for it to be covered? Because that's my concern.
well,
Is
yeah,
we
no,
might get
it's going to get covered. That's why we have a wall of fire around it, so that the wall of fire melts the snow.
Melts
that's
to the
covering it.
way, and okay, so there's no way at all of it. Okay, entombing us,
Yeah, we're safe. We have a plan.
because that's my.
And if
Yeah.
nothing else, we could dig it out. It's just, that it's not a great option, but it's a better option than getting fucking slammed by several thousand tons of snow.
I understand his
Yeah.
concern with not wanting to be buried with you assholes, though.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's entirely fair.
Yes.
I mean, worst comes to worst, the fire makes the snow turn into ice.
Don't make more fears than that. Okay.
Yeah.
Now, Orthos, actually, one more second here. Did we ever get a determination on if you guys can hear outside of it? It doesn't sound like there's anything to affect audio.
Yeah,
I
it doesn't
don't-
seem that anything affects audio
Okay, so
from what I can see.
You guys
However,
you guys would hear the rumbling until it stops. And although the inside is dimly lit, you guys would see the snow completely cover it. So, wall of fire, how long does that last for?
1 minute.
1 minute.
I have an important question for my allies. How well do we think a line of snow would carve, or a line of lightning would carve through snow?
I don't know, but I can carve through a line of snow in a just about one snort.
Not quite what I meant, but I'll keep that in mind.
He didn't even have to finish
Now,
that
here's
one. I knew
something-
exactly where he was going.
No. Yep.
Now, here's something I do have to ask. Do we have any means of teleportation? Because that would just be an easy way out of this after the avalanche has fallen.
If we had means of teleportation, I don't think we'd be walking back.
I'm talking about short range, but
So
Short range teleportation generally has this requirement to spot within range that you can see.
not Dimension Door.
Do you have
can just
Dimension Door?
declare however many feet up, down, left, right, sideways.
No,
you
but
have
I do know
Dimension
one
Door?
of us. I know one of us does have Dimension Door. That's how we rescued Eleanor's pet.
Yeah.
Hey, John.
Yeah, that pesky fucking bard. I think that fuck's got dimension. Yep, it sure does.
Well, let's see.
But I
first
got to
of
be
all,
honest
what
with you
happens
guys.
the wall of
I'm
fire?
really high, and I didn't even catch what dimension door is for. I mean,
Um,
what we want to use it for. So
So-
give me a really quick recap,
Yeah,
and don't judge.
If
So-
we use Dimension Door, we can just get right on top of the snow without any trouble.
Oh,
or danger.
yes. Of course.
2 people can, so Barry plus 1 extra, and they can have a shovel and just start digging towards us.
well,
Yeah.
I see.
Okay.
I see some issues with that statement, but let's just clarify how much of the snow melts first.
Okay.
With the wall of fire. See, these are the questions I never thought I'd have to answer. How much snow can you melt with a wall of fire in a minute?
How hot is it? Additionally, how much air is trapped inside of that bubble?
Well, the air, from what I understand about the spell, would be they're fine. The fire is outside the bubble, but it's magic fire, so I don't think it can be just extinguished by.
I meant, wait, so the snow's not over top, right?
No, the snow is over top the fire, but not the.
No, snow over top the bubble, because
Oh, no,
then you
the-
have to deal with oxygen.
There is
No, you wouldn't, because the bubble keeps the perfect conditions.
Yeah, the bubble.
Does?
From the
Okay.
side of the bubble, like if you were stuck in space, the bubble would technically keep you alive.
Okay.
Until you starved and wanted to kill yourself.
Or, 8 hours.
Here,
8
Fair
hours
enough.
later.
long rest. I could recast it, put up great food and water. We could survive down here forever.
Again, there was that caveat about killing myself.
All right, but I'm gonna say a decent amount melts. You guys are still covered after the minute.
Now I have to
You
look up
guys
something else.
have
strange.
cleared about in. Oh boy.
You know what? Give me just a long rest if we can't
So-
figure it out.
Oh,
You
yeah,
can't take
Grandma
a long
Lazy,
rest
can
right
we-
now.
Can't take a long rest right now. So you guys have cleared about 10 feet outside of the dome. And about 20 feet high, I think.
Well, I have a strange
Um,
idea, but I might be able to create a tunnel.
What happened to the snow on top?
The snow on top. That's the thing. I'm trying to figure out if this would collapse. Or if, the snow would be reinforced enough to stay up, technically, while it was melting. It also comes into question, does the fire burn out in a dome as well? Or cylinder?
No, it's a ring. That's
It's
why
a
I asked
ring.
what happens to the snow above as the snow below gets melted out.
It's also worth noting this would entrap the heat in there. Snow makes a pretty good insulator.
Ben has gotten annoyed and he's just going to start digging out through the top.
Through the fire?
There's no fire in the top.
How do you get to the top?
By running through the fire.
And
So-
so you'd have to jump off to someone's shoulders.
Anyway, we need to establish what's happened to the snow above.
So it's falling down in chunks, like sloshing down.
Because we do know
Where's-
that Wall of Fire is 20 feet high, so it's higher than the dome.
Yeah, it is sloshing down, and you guys do see light peeking through one of the thinner spots, but it doesn't all fall down. Like, just chunks of it have sloshed down. But there's other spots that are thicker that are just melting and, getting refilled in as the snow drifts into it.
I might have an idea to carve us a tunnel. As I'm not entirely sure, but I think lightning gets pretty hot, so I could just launch a 200-foot lightning line with my magic stick.
Or just wall fire on top of the dome facing upwards.
Well, yes, but I don't want to burn all of our poor sorcerer's spells already.
Or just let the rat folk dig.
I was going to say, we already said some light was peeking through, so that means we got a spot we could dig.
Oh, I was hoping to electrocute one of you.
It's a bit of both, Barry.
Wait.
Overall, you are probably correct. Let's just let the rat folk dig.
Or, have the rope of climbing go through one of the spots where light's coming through.
That is also true. But I don't know. I didn't know if light was coming through meant that there was a hole, or there was just the snow was thin enough.
Well, anyone who has any familiarity with snow knows that if it's thin enough, then it's
It's gotta be
basically
pretty thin for light to come through.
yeah. It's basically you touch it and it's gonna fall through.
All right, Uthix, throw me into the snow, like through the light spot.
Now, this point I'm definitely on board with, and I will take no objections.
Do you
You
hand
see
him
fucking-
anything first, do you think, or do you just chuck him?
Well, in the hole's there, he can just send the rope of climbing up, and I can.
I'm gonna say the rope will go up on its own.
So yeah,
Freedom!
They just see a fucking rat fly
you
through
wanna
the snow.
describe yourself tossing, Ben?
He says that, and Uthix doesn't even think twice. Grabs him up and throws him.
Just grabs him by the head and throws his ass.
All right, Ben, you burst through the thin layer of snow, and you were on top of the fresh snow from the avalanche coming down.
Okay, I'm gonna immediately check my surroundings.
You see a lot of snow.
Good. We're
Uthix-
okay up here.
Uthix looks around like, this isn't a bad plan.
This isn't a bad plan as he eyes the rest of the party.
Yeah, looks over at the rest of the party.
Well, I'm gonna sit there and just basically, stretch my arms out a little bit, cross my legs, put my arms on my chest. All right, Uthix.
We just accept the fact that we used this.
Jesus. So
I was gonna point out that Olander's a little heavier than the rat folk, but then I rolled.
So Uthix chucks Olander. Olander, you get some distance. Not only do you fly through the hole, but you
I was trying to land it, but I think I got stabbed into the snow.
In the snow, about 15 feet away from the hole, and you just with the momentum you have, you just sink up to your waist like instantly.
It's like, well, that worked perfectly. I was gonna try and tuck and roll and stick the landing, but did not quite get the chance.
The snow broke your fall. I'm not gonna have you take any damage, but
You
Like,
stuck.
you need help.
No, I'll be fine.
you are waist deep in snow now.
To be fair, I did position myself to be able to do that. Like, I crossed my legs like I'm diving into water. That was such a good roll.
Ben's like, "Are you sure? Snow's kind of cold."
But yeah, I have padded leggings on. I'll be fine.
Throw me.
I rolled a 3 that time.
So that's an 18, and that's for Kaida. Kaida, how much do you weigh? Are you little? Are you big?
73.
Oh,
My equipment weighs 73.
I know you.
yeah. What
Yeah.
Your bio.
I weigh 152.
Yeah, 18's fine. So you get chucked up.
Uthix is looking around. All right, who's next?
Well, I believe that leaves Dave and Barry.
Dave, Barry, and Artorias. And then I assume Uthix will just climb out with his rope of climbing.
Correction, you chuck me out, the snow comes crashing down, because when I'm out of the barrier, the spell ends.
He has a point.
Artorias just kind of raises his hands up,
Well, I thought we had already established that we had melted a cavity around
You
the.
guys did. Yeah, you guys did melt a cavity around it.
I'm standing in that cavity, tossing people through the thin spots. I'm not even in the bubble.
I'm gonna use my potion of climbing.
That actually fair enough.
That was fast, John.
How did you know?
John just knew.
I swear to God, I didn't know.
I know you didn't.
Stoner knowledge, man.
I think you're saying stoner knowledge while you're clearly eating.
And Uthix looks at the old Dragonborn.
I have this.
Has he just run up the fucking wall?
No, as he seems to concentrate for a moment and sprouts a pair of golden wings and proceeds to fly himself up out of the hole.
That's what's funny is I was keeping that in mind that I could fly, and I'm like, nah, let's have Uthix throw me. It'd be funnier.
Yeah, I knew.
That's fucking awesome.
I knew exactly where you were going with that.
Whenever the avalanche started coming, I was just gonna fly above it, but I didn't want to just abandon the party, so.
Dave?
Fuck you, I can fly myself. I'm just staying here to ensure that this doesn't collapse.
Okay.
Yeah, and the rope of climbing is going to head out and tie itself onto something.
Turns out it's Ben.
I was hoping it got Olander instead, but
Ben's just like, no, Uthix, wait, throw me a rod.
It's worth noting, Olander's not climbing out till everybody's up here, so everybody's just gonna climb up and appear, and just see him just hanging out waist deep in the snow, hands just resting on it.
On a serious note, the rope of climbing heads out through the hole. Does it have the ability to tie to anything?
There's a lot of snow. There's a little bit of debris.
More snow.
Shelob, go down and grab one of his immovable rods for him, please.
Well, he never chucked Shelob, so, I mean...
Well, she can climb.
Yeah, I was going to say.
She's a spider, Grim.
I'm pretty confident in the spider's abilities to...
That's why I told her to just go down and grab one of the rods, that she can come up, set it up, and it can tie onto that.
There's a technique that would work, but that also works as well. Yeah, Shelob comes down and tugs on your armor.
I hand the immovable rod to the spider. We've done this plan before.
Happy spider knows this, I guess. I don't know what that would be.
I'll buy her more pet mice whenever we go back into town.
Yeah,
wait.
Or halflings.
We're not feeding the spider more halfling.
I mean, if they try to kill us, I will. No reason to let them go to waste.
I'll turn them into zombies.
We've already figured out the spider does like halflings.
Alright, after a moment, Sheila goes up and activates the rod. It's a very smart spider, apparently.
I mean, I'm able to just cast Speak with Animals and communicate with her, which is what I did. I did subtract the spell, but...
Okay.
Yep.
Anyway, does my rope then attach to that?
Your rope attaches to it.
And I will climb up.
Now I'm actually wanting to check. How smart is she, Lou?
I think I'm alright.
I think you're okay. And that is going to leave Dave as the last one.
From the dim light of the bubble steps the night, and I just go straight up through the sliver of light.
Okay.
Try to do it quickly because I don't know when that bubble comes down. If anything's going to start crashing down.
Surprisingly, no.
Well,
with the melting and this just starting to refreeze. Now you guys are all safely on top of the avalanche now. The bubble was a good idea, by the way. That was a good idea. I like that.
Gentlemen, I don't feel...
The exact amount of time I needed.
Gentlemen, I don't feel I'm the only one who would be thinking that the avalanche snow is not going to be particularly stable to walk on, so I suggest we be careful.
Walk
Unless-
on. I'm floating.
Unless we have a large collection of shields, then I have a significantly more dangerous and fun way to get down the mountain.
Who here wants to sled? Might as well just get it over with.
Well, I'm going to be honest. I feel as if we might die if we do that, and that would be a horribly boring way to end the adventure.
Yeah, I'm not super interested.
But I think if we're just careful walking on top of the snow, we'll be fine.
Perhaps someone else should lead the way. I no longer am the
thinks?
most knowledgeable about the path. The path is gone.
Who thinks? You're mountain born, right?
Well, of course.
Well, lead the way.
Okay. Question, Graham.
Yes.
I never actually officially took this out of my inventory because I believe we decided its dimensions were bigger than a bag of holding, but not huge. I still have this chest of holding on me.
Okay.
How good of a sled would it make?
I like it.
Fuck, if only I had creation. I just create a wood sled.
I mean,
He also said there's some debris around.
you'd have to think. As it is, it's going to build snow up in front of it. So, with that information, you decide how you want to use it.
Put our shields in front of it as a kind of a ram.
So I think it's got like a
Ram.
90-degree.
How much time is it going to take to walk versus figure out how to do it quickly?
Wait. What are the dimensions of this chest of holding? I don't remember. I know it was bigger than the bag of holding.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember too, but you know how that goes for me.
You're talking
So I have an
interior or
idea.
exterior dimensions.
I have an idea. Someone's got a shield, right?
I have never once used it.
Okay, but we put the chest of holding on the shield, and we all get in the chest and give it a shove as the last person goes in.
I'm not opposed to this idea because I can fly if shit gets hazy.
I love that idea. Shove. I'm just going to try to keep pace.
See, instead of needing to get a sled big enough to hold everybody, we put everybody on a smaller sled.
I think it's like twice the dimensions of a bag of holding chopper.
That should work.
And it doesn't
As soon as we
disintegrate
can
when a bag
fit.
of holding enters it.
Then
don't-
bad things happen.
Don't put your
Okay,
bag
then
of holding.
somebody needs to be
Tie it
outside.
to it.
Something needs to be outside of the chest, or yeah, we just tie it to it.
Everybody tie your bag of holdings off to the outside of the chest, and everybody hop in.
John, you sounded hesitant on this idea. Do you want to head on the outside?
Walk?
Yeah, walk.
Yeah, no, I'm walking.
You're walking. Okay.
To be fair, if we're all inside of the chest of holding, I think we don't experience any of the kinetic force.
That's
We
fine. I
don't.
know I won't. I know I won't by walking.
That's fair. Honestly, I don't see a reason why we can't walk. This is just because it would be fun and stupid.
Totally
And
fine.
we are stupid.
Yeah, no, it's just
Totally,
use an opportunity
totally
to sled
fine.
ride down the entire mountain.
Yep, totally fine.
Are there any other abstainers? Because Allender is 100% going to try this. But Allender is also like
right.
no sense of self-preservation
How
anymore.
about this? If you're walking, just put down a message in chat. Just say walk. Kaida's walking. Barry's walking. Artorias is going to walk.
I'm going
Well-
to specifically be the one to shove the chest.
Well, are you gonna? Do you want to ride in the chest or not?
No, I just want to shove it.
He's planning for this to break several of Uthix's ribs.
Yes, it's like, okay, this will either succeed my goal, and I just need to walk down the mountain with these fuckers one last time, and then I can sconder off.
Well,
Oh,
Uthix,
yeah.
I happen to have 2 potions of greater healing left. This one is for you in case we get in a wreck.
Well,
So just
once
to
we get
clarify,
everybody
at this point, it is
inside the box, Uthix is going to tie anybody's bags of holding. I don't know if any of the people riding inside have bags of holding.
I do.
Okay. So I'm going to tie any of those to the outside of the chest, and I'm going to tie the chest to the hand grips of the shield
okay.
so that the chest cannot break free of the shield and fly,
Gonna do that with
you know,
your rope
off
of
in its own
climbing?
direction. Do what?
Gonna do that with your rope of climbing?
I mean, yeah, it's a rope. Still
And-
functions as a rope.
Command it to tie itself down, yeah.
For the record, Shiloh will be walking. Alindra doesn't want to risk her safety.
It's like, I don't trust this
If
enough
you
to.
die, I'm euthanizing it.
I will come back. I would like to inform you that I will be able to come back to life, and if you harm my pet, your life will become far worse than hell.
How the hell will you be able to come back to life without me?
I have incredibly powerful allies from a very long previous life, and he wants me back.
The difficult part will be convincing him to then let you turn around and leave again.
If I promised to come right back and told him it was to avenge one of my dearest pets, he might actually listen.
I've heard that one before. Come right back.
What? I'll be right back, and I'll be bringing you a test subject.
Two people without
cleric.
age. One says, "I'll be right back." How long is that going to be?
Yes.
For all we know, this could be Allender on his be right back journey, and as far as fucking Neb would be concerned, he hasn't been gone that long.
I'll be right back. Shit, you haven't been gone a day. I haven't seen you in 500 years.
It's been a few-
8,000.
Started this
it's
experiment?
been a few thousand at this point.
All right.
It's
So
like, man, it's been that long since I started this experiment?
are you guys ready to push off?
Yep.
Yep.
All right. You guys begin sliding down the hill away from the party, rocketing along.
I begin furiously writing in a manuscript.
He's writing our obituary.
And the brave adventurers are off.
Down the mountain, creating the first bobsled team and the last after they careened into a tree.
There are 3 obstacles. I'm going to let you guys roll to see how you guys handle
Let me
it.
see if Dave has something right.
I like
quick.
it.
Let me see if he actually has it.
So
So for the record, I
Damn it, I don't have a spyglass.
think the only people in here are Allender, Uthix, and Ben.
the first
I
obstacle
was
is
going
coming
to
up.
say, damn it, I don't have a spyglass.
The first
What is the first obstacle?
is coming up.
The obstacle is
It is a 15-foot wide chasm that is broken apart into the mountain. You guys can't tell how deep it is, but it looks to be about 15 feet across. How do you guys want to attack
Ben's gonna
this
try and-
challenge?
Ben's holding on to both hands. Wait, what? Is it broad daylight?
Yeah, it is broad daylight.
Guys, we have an issue.
Wait, how
If we pull Uthix, when we get to the gap, I need you to pull up really, really hard. I don't know how physics works, but this might help.
I was actually thinking we try and bunny hop it.
Alright.
All right.
Okay.
So as you guys are careening down towards the chasm, it sounds like you guys are going to all roll athletics to try and pull up real hard.
Yep. We're gonna try and bunny hop it.
All right.
Can I instead opt to assist somebody else with their athletics?
Sure.
Actually, Ben, what is your strength score?
gone.
I have a 4 in athletics.
John, do you like the idea that they might just go right down the chasm and?
Alright, well, I'm going to assist Ben then. Let's see if we
Wait.
can.
Do I have this spell prepared? Because if I do, it's like, hey, someone make a wisdom save.
In just a moment here, you guys are gonna get to walk over the chasm, so we'll see how that goes as well.
Damn it, I don't.
Oh, I'm not worried about that.
All right, Ben. For the love of God, use your inspiration,
Wait,
and you
wait.
have advantage.
Oh, you know what? I want to use my inspiration for something very stupid.
Well, hold
Of
on.
course.
Unless it's
I'm
directly
doing
related.
burning out of perception just to watch them go down the hill. So I want to be as aware as possible. 21.
Okay, you can still see them. They're not that far away yet.
What?
This for the entire trip down the hill. Just tell me when I lose sight.
Okay.
Cameron, why would I use my inspiration if I have advantage? I have 5 points of luck.
Valid point. Carry on.
All right, go ahead and roll your athletics. You guys made the DC.
It's a good thing you had advantage.
Yeah.
You guys made the DC either way. This is going to be a
Yes,
combined
we're going
DC
to
of
crash.
50. You guys made
Damn
it.
it!
So
Wait, it was a DC of 50?
combined.
So we just made it.
You guys just made it. So you guys rocket towards the chasm. Everyone decides to lift up except for Olander, who says, "Go, Ben!"
And it works.
You guys just
Someone-
proceed
Just
to bunny
saying,
hop
they're
the
going
chasm.
to crash. Damn it!
Nah, he doesn't even say go, Ben. You just hear, yeet!
Okay. As you guys are rocketing down the hill, the next obstacle is a group of trees.
Everybody lean left!
Come on, they're gonna hit a tree. Gonna hit a tree.
What's to the left?
Trees.
Ah, what is to the right?
More trees.
Is how far do they extend?
It's a pretty large patch of pine trees.
Basically, is this something we could try and steer our way past?
Okay. How about we try to acrobatics our way around this one?
That's what I was thinking. We might have to use Dex for this.
Yeah, it would be acrobatics or dex to navigate through. Would be a good option. So a 13 from Ben.
Why'd you roll already? I was going to
was
assist
gonna
you,
reroll.
Ben.
Ben's gonna reroll.
Well, I won't assist him, I guess, since he already rolled.
No, roll on your own.
Yep.
Acrobatics.
Well, here's hoping this works. Give me a crit. Hey, I'll take it.
You guys made it.
We are barely making these, but we're making them.
No, Ben's not the only one with luck points.
I know, as we're just fucking dipping and dodging through trees.
Final obstacle is the ground, which is rapidly approaching.
I would like to kind of jaw to our bard and say, "Hey, you getting this stuff down?"
Well, gentlemen, I'm afraid this might be where I bid you adieu.
Hold on a second here. Let Fishy and
Or you're not gonna just grab on and try to fly?
let
What's going
Kaida. Kaida and It's been a long day. Kaida just said something to Barry.
Barry.
Hard.
Nope. I ask if I'm making sure he's getting this down because it's hilarious.
And
Yeah.
Dave's just going, they're going to crash. Damn it!
Now, this whole time, are we keeping
don't
up with
know
them
if you-
or no?
No, we're gonna have you guys
No.
walk down here in just a second.
Okay.
I think you guys would lose sight of them through the trees.
Yeah.
So as far as
They
they didn't hear,
saw us,
Wood,
like,
it would
dipping and
trail
dodging.
off.
and they didn't hear a loud thunk, so it's safe to assume we might have survived.
But yeah, the last obstacle is the ground that's rapidly approaching while you guys are moving very quickly.
Well, gentlemen, Uthix,
Well,
hold on very tight.
important
Ben, I will trust
question
in your
here,
acrobatics.
Is it like a high angle, or
It's a high angle,
did the
yes. Yeah, it's
snow
high.
actually, go down the mountain like it would?
Towards the bottom, it's a bit of a steeper angle. I'm trying to think of what an angle would be here.
I ask because an avalanche doesn't usually just stop at the bottom. It usually,
That's true.
it usually continues and then
Slopes out
creates
a
a
little
nice
bit.
progressive slope out to the ground.
Hmm.
Either way, we would come with the task of trying to stop before we went another 2 miles.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's
Inside, click the immovable rod and watch it slide.
Dear God, no!
Oh no.
no.
Oh no.
It would stop it.
It definitely would, but our
that?
innards would become outwards.
That's the point.
So
Well, at least
it's going to be a
for
bit of a
you.
bump, but yeah, how do you guys want to stop?
Well, if Uthix thinks he can hold on, I can try and fly he and I out, but to be honest, I don't think I can carry him out.
Well, honestly, as long as we're heading in the right direction, Uthix wouldn't mind sliding for a while.
Well, I will be waiting here for our allies. I bid you adieu, as I am going to start hovering up and out with my gathered swarm.
I just picture us moving at, whatever speed. And then you
I
suddenly switching to a 10 feet movement, and suddenly you're not bound to the movement of the object.
No, that's why I'm going to literally jump out and then gather the swarm.
I know, but I was picturing you just hovering slightly up and then getting clotheslined by the edge of a box.
As funny as that would be, I had some foresight here. I am going to jump,
So you jump
which
out,
I assume is going to need a roll.
and you're no, I'm not gonna be able to have you roll to jump up for a couple of feet. But your momentum carries.
Yep.
Not all
I'm assuming I'm going to keep carrying forward.
a couple of the swarm do not survive this attempt as they are a little too zealous to stop you. But eventually you're brought to a halt.
Ah, well. Does Ben get out, or is he just carrying on with Uthix?
I think Ben hasn't said he's getting out, so
Luck.
Ben was
Uthix
on his
just-
cloak. He wasn't even attached to you guys. He's just following.
oh, he's just following. Okay, I thought he was in it.
No,
Well-
Grim, look. Up in chat, right before the first athletics roll, I was like, Ben is just going to slide on his cloak.
Well, I'm not having you guys reroll stuff, so we're gonna just. You made it down
Yeah, I
separately.
see it. It's above. Yeah.
Let's just assume you were sliding on your cloak, but holding on to the shield. That way you didn't have anything, like
Yeah,
a
to help
rock or
keep
something
pace.
get in the way.
No, he did the trick from the old Tony Hawk games where he just attached to the back of a car.
That's basically what he was doing.
He
Way
was
the
assisting steering from the outside.
that
Okay.
way the combined rolls where he assisted with the bunny hop or the steering still would have applied because he was
Yeah, he was a
Yeah.
rudder.
You two carry on for another 200 or 300 feet.
Luckily, they'll be very easy to track because there's going to be a giant fucking scar in the land.
Yes. Back-
Uthix is looking back like, all right, how far do you think we can go?
Ben's like, pretty far. I have an idea.
Oh no.
As he looks and tries to see how far out the snow goes. Where's my perception? There it is.
We're gonna say about. Probably you guys probably have another 300 or 400 feet of snow.
I was say conveniently an avalanche followed us down.
Or you guys
Or we
followed
followed the avalanche.
Ben just goes, think the snow's cold enough to freeze water?
How much water?
Just enough to coat the shield. As he starts to uncork his water skin and points at the shield. Coat the bottom with ice and just keep going.
This poor shield.
It's a good thing it doesn't need used anymore.
Oh, my shield!
Hey, you knew what it was going to be used for!
Yeah, he just wanted to watch us fail.
Actively destroy it.
You haven't used it yet
Okay.
anyway.
So I think the water would freeze to it.
It's killed.
And you guys are going to drift down to the end of the snow. But I really am going to jump over to the other group now.
All right.
And
That's
see
fair.
how they contend with the obstacles. So our group that is walking down, I assume you
Yes.
follow shortly after they set off on the sled.
Yeah.
So you guys do come across the 15-foot gap, this chasm in the
Is it
mountainside.
15 across or 15 deep?
It's 15 across. It's about 60 deep.
Well, I'm gonna
I'm
do
going
think that would
to,
work.
And yep, they get to walk right across.
yeah, and then we bridge it. Somebody,
Alright,
somebody,
wait.
somebody deserves a great big thank you for helping me pick spells.
Thank you.
Yep,
That person shall speak up now.
but John.
Yeah.
You absolutely have to do this where you just start walking. You don't indicate that you cast the
I'm
wall
not
of
going
force,
to say anything
and
to
you just
anybody.
step off the edge.
So you guys watch as Barry just steps over
Crunch,
the edge
crunch, tick, tick.
In horror.
and then begins to walk across the chasm like it's solid.
I turn and begin to walk backwards and motion for them to
It's
follow
like,
me.
well, are you coming?
Are you coming?
Well, I trust him.
Means I'm glad you weren't on that little ride because that would have made it too easy for him.
No, it wouldn't have. He'd have put it up in front of us.
Yeah.
As a little,
I would have put it at a 45-degree angle.
Oh, that would have been so much more fun. Damn, why didn't you come with us?
I know. I
He's like, "Oh, we got
completely
this gap coming
forgot
up?"
about this until
He looks down
he said, "Oh, you got a chasm to cross." Oh, wait, I've got that.
That would
I can picture that, John.
hilarious.
Wait, how many times can you cast that?
Twice.
Say it's a fifth
Right
level, so
now,
you've got two of
twice,
them.
because it's a big.
No, fuck. You could have launched them over the chasm and just kept them going probably over the entirety of the second obstacle.
Yeah,
I'm just a wall of force.
Right. As I remember, I have it. It'll get a lot. Guarantee it will be. It will make many more appearances.
Well, that's awesome.
Yeah, but I'm
John.
gonna be honest. I feel like the inside of that cave would be a lot redder and a lot more gooey because the magic item would survive that landing. However, I don't know about the rest of it.
Right.
Otherwise, that was first obstacle. Second,
obstacle is a bunch of trees. I really hope you guys don't have an issue walking through the trees.
Yeah, there's really only one obstacle for you guys. The obstacles
I
were
don't
more there
have
for the group of dumbasses.
Yeah.
So it takes a lot longer, but eventually you guys do catch up with Olander. I think it's Olander, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
Hollander hopped out.
We catch up with Olander.
Looks like it was a marvelous ride. What do tell? I must document all of this.
Well, after we got out of the trees, I carried on with them for a little ways, but I decided to hop out and wait for you here.
Oh, I completely understand why.
However,
You crazy fuckers.
I can assure you it was a very expeditious process. And by some miracle, we didn't die.
and by some
Even-
miracle, you did.
even I'm impressed.
Yes, that is the exact wording I used.
Crazy bastards.
At this time, with everyone
Lucky
safely
bastard, more like it.
down the mountain, I need to take a moment to talk to Wendy. Would everyone be alright taking about probably about 7 or 8 minutes?
Alright.
Yup.
Take a quick intermission here, and then we'll pick up with the next day's travel.
What a great way to show to our new ally who's joining us on his final quest to show off that we are completely batshit fucking insane.
And just Dave, motherfuckers didn't die.
Also, I would like to say that is an excellent example of Uthik's high intelligence, low wisdom. He's smart enough to put this sled together and make it so it works perfectly, but he's also unwise enough to take it down the fucking mountain.
Yep, nope, he thought it was a good idea.
Dave's low intelligence, high wisdom. Man, this is a great way to get them killed.
And then you have Olander, who has a decent wisdom and intelligence, but no survival instinct.
He has no sense of self-preservation.
Nope.
Perfect.
Again, when you think about it, he's probably been brought back to life a few times before. He has literally ventured through hell.
It's like, oh shit, I died.
Death is an illusion.
And so are pants.
He just goes, again?
It's like, shit. When did that happen? Oh, in my sleep this time. Fuck, that's a weird one.
Yeah, he is so he's so desensitized to. That's why he doesn't show strong emotion to anything. He is fucking insane entirely.
And whilst the Grimm is away, I'm gonna be on Space NG trying to finish up the funeral for the ship.
Yeah,
I am still playing Risk of Rain. Oh, hold on, you got Fishy. You might appreciate this. If my I'm gonna be honest, there's a chance I think my CPU is gonna like this very much, but we'll be fine.
No, it doesn't.
Oh, good lord.
Yeah,
Oh no. Yeah, no, that's
5 frames per second, glorious.
Cameron, I just realized something.
What?
I can now do absolutely nuts runs with my new computer.
There's a certain point where the game starts saying no.
Yeah, you can do some runs better, but you'll still run into game engine limitations.
Yeah, but
Which
before it
I'm
was
okay
RAM
with.
throttling that was the biggest issue with me doing really long Risk of Rain runs like he is right now.
you look like a D&D character that doesn't count carry weight.
This doesn't count carry weight or attunement item.
Yeah, I was gonna say he looks more like a D&D character.
Wait, do I have silly items on? I need to check. Hold on.
Oh yeah, I needed to download Modban.
Oh,
No,
I
you
don't. If I had silly items on, I'd have like 37 pairs of sunglasses on.
What about the like 23 legs you have?
Oh, hey, there's enemies.
You playing Captain?
Yeah.
Sleep. Good night, guys.
Night, Bob.
Good night, man.
I'm playing Captain, and I haven't attacked in like 20 minutes, I'm gonna be honest. It's the first time. Whee! I should probably fight Mithrix now. Actually, I'm gonna obliterate so I can get lunar coins.
I don't know what any of that means, my dude.
Lunar coins are a special currency. If you obliterate, you get some of them.
I don't know what obliterate is.
It's exactly what it sounds like.
Is that just the default ending?
Yeah, you fucking kill yourself, but at a special place.
Yeah, you kill the big guy and then the moon blows up, right?
Which the default
no,
means
that's-
being happy.
Not really, because you kind of disappear into space prison, and then the other ending is you kill Mithrix. Or the more common
What you're
ending
saying
you
is
get
that
murdered.
there is no happy ending.
No, if you kill Mithrix, you get off fine.
There's a happy ending.
Yeah.
He's talking about getting jerked off.
Does it come with a pearl necklace?
No, but it comes with a monster tooth necklace.
Spikier.
A little bit.
Jesus Christ.
Happy birthday, John.
Thank you.
Hey, John.
She heard you
Fuck
say
you.
thank you, John.
What's that? Yeah, I heard her.
I have so many soulless probes.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Man, I love being blind. All right, back to D&D.
I feel like my weather app is lying to me. It says rain off and on. It's just been rain. I'm gonna be honest.
It was rain off and on, but the switch broke. Bitch.
The rain's supposed to apparently end for us in 2 hours. Because then it'll all start freezing.
I'll wait for everyone to take a look at what fish he made.
Holy shit. Tomorrow's gonna be so cold.
Honestly, for a simple introduction for Fishy, couldn't we just have him be at the tavern?
Fishy?
Oh, that's
What?
What did you finally decide to make the fishy?
That's for you guys to find out.
Yeah, it's provide for you guys to find out.
Gotcha. Stab time.
Oh, I'm in space. Yeah, why not add more shit to the ending screen?
That looks kind of familiar.
What?
Just the picture.
Hey, I know that guy. Nah, it's not quite Ymir. Ymir's is much more savage and visceral. Mostly because Ymir is... Whenever fighting, his intelligence score goes from a 12 to a 0. There's a slight amount of strategy behind it, but for the most part, it's just do not let anything here get to the people up there.
1 second here.
So
So,
this is a question for Cameron. Cameron, do you think Fishy's character is the same as Ymir class? At
He
least
might
the
be.
first part of his class.
Maybe. It's a fun one.
once I have
It's not going to be an exact match, my dude.
Well, no, because Ymir doesn't use magic items, so it'd be very hard to match up with him.
Yeah.
Well, he doesn't use magic items for combat.
Yeah, I don't think my guy technically does, like, normally. It's a very dumb character.
Who are we still waiting on? Is Chopper here?
Chopper's been here.
Chopper's been here? Is
Yeah, I don't
John
think any of
here?
us actually left.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Yeah,
too.
dude. Yep.
Okay.
I'm still here and haven't nobody's one shot anything, so we're still good.
Well, now I got it since you said something.
I'm about that high too.
So we have 2 more travel rolls, and Artorias is not gonna make one.
Okay.
So
should
isn't the
do
next
one.
thing up a swamp?
Yes, the next one is the swamp.
Well, given that this is quite literally my expertise, I'll take care of it if you guys like.
Yeah.
All right. Onwards and upwards. Well, what the hell? Also, I'm going to relink what my ability does for that. As soon as I find it. There it is. Natural Explorer Swamp. Well, fuck you.
Technically, it's the hills leading into the swamp. But yeah. We'll let a 10 slide.
Alright.
You don't want me to roll another 4 and create a swamp avalanche?
That's at the
Alright.
plane of mud.
So you guys have reached the passes through the mountains. I think last time you guys literally went over the mountains here. Who would like to make the travel roll? And are you guys heading through the hills or the mountains this time?
I'll do the roll.
Hills or mountains?
Hills
Okay.
is my vote.
Do they have eye? Well, you're leading us, so go ahead. Unless somebody's opposed.
No, we'll do hills.
I think we miscounted our travel days because you guys got one more day partial day as you guys go through the jungle.
Yep.
I can't remember. It's a D20, right?
No, it's a skill check that you can make related
That's
to
right.
the
That's right.
travel.
Okay. I'm gonna say
Be survival. It can be Some people have even argued athletics.
Yeah. About let me see. I'm gonna try nature.
Nature's a good one. 17, awesome.
Nice.
So you guys move through the hills, and you guys are about a half a day travel away from Benny's now. The jungle is the last obstacle in your way.
Well, this is another region I'm familiar with, but if somebody else wants to take lead, feel free.
Take the lead, in my opinion. I always enjoy learning new regions from people that know it. And then I'll be content with continuing to write a story and not having to focus on where we're going.
I would also want to argue history for the swamp, but
Well, you guys already
since
made,
you've traveled through it before,
made it through the swamp.
yeah.
Yep.
This
So
time
is
it's the
anybody
jungle.
opposed to me leading for the
Nope.
Nope.
I don't hear any
Go for it.
objections.
All right. Well, in that case,
Got a bunch of
You know-
affirmations.
I'm going to go ahead and roll survival again.
All right.
And I am once again going to be trying to gather more specialized herbs. This time I'm looking for sedatives.
Herbs.
Sedatives. 16 sedatives. Hold on 1 second. Let me find my chart real quick.
And
Right.
second.
I don't know if it helps to explain exactly what I'm looking for, but I'm going to try.
You know what? Question: what's the difference between a sedative and a stimulant? And I need to know because I want to see if I can't find some.
Could I go with you, Orlander?
Certainly. I don't mind the company. Oh. And my question is, do I get to roll that after I've already done the roll, or do I?
Normally the answer would be no.
Yep. I was assuming that you had another roll or something coming up as well.
Yeah, because if so, I also wanted the guidance.
I mean, if not, that's totally fine. No, I knew that they wouldn't retroactively apply. I was
Yeah.
throwing that on,
If you guys-
assuming.
the only way he'd have
Go
any
ahead.
roll is if you guys spend more time in the jungle. Which is an option. I mean, you guys only have half a day's travel till you reach the other side. I mean,
I'm not opposed to us just sitting out camping and looking for some extra herbs to potentially turn
Yep.
into either healing potions or other types of potions.
That is true.
Right.
If the party wants other things gathered, like I could try and find things that I think might be able to make a potion of cold resistance.
Actually,
I can't
here's
guarantee
something.
success, but
Stimulants for potions of haste.
Okay, so we're agreed. Spend a quarter, half day doing that. I'm going to assist, but not directly roll. And I give you a bardic inspiration.
all right.
Orlander.
Well, for
Actually,
this,
let me check another spell because we've had plenty of time to long rest for me to swap into it.
well, now I'd just like to ask, what does the party want me to? What plans do you want me to look for? For what? Basically, what purpose you want them to serve?
That attack or
Hallucinogenics.
saving throw. So,
I already have those.
I'm
Something
just
that-
going to stick with Olander, giving him guidance and assistance if need be.
okay.
Well, I'm not necessarily going to go with. I think three is a little much for picking flowers. I give him a bardic inspiration and tell him that I would love for him to also get something that I can make minor salves out of for like burns and bites and abrasions and stuff that might work as
We have that back.
antiseptic and
We
Go
have
ahead.
that back on the ship. Actually, we have some aloe vera growing there. Multi-purpose healing use.
So yeah, just kind of give him a list of stuff that I might be looking for, and then he can tell me either where to get it or he'll get it.
For most
So-
general salves, we do have a ton of aloe vera back on the ship growing.
Oh, very good, very good. Otherwise, I'm gonna hang out with the group and
Okay.
let
I
those
will-
two go off and pick flowers.
I will also consult Artorius and see if he might know the ingredients to create a potion of cold resistance. Figure he's a dragon hunter, he might know, but very slim chance.
Yeah, don't get breathed on.
That is a good
Nice.
one.
That is a fair bit of advice.
Not in this area, unfortunately, not in this region.
Well then. In that case, I'm probably going to continue looking for both stimulant plants and
Oh, I thought you were
sorry,
looking
general
for.
healing items.
Basic seeds that you know we may need that I could set the skeletons to get. 'Cause-
Well, I already gathered the 16 was for the sedatives I was after.
Ah,
Yeah, so the 16 finds you some bulrush.
Nice.
It pretty sure this is right. It actually causes basically to slow down and can cause sleep in high enough dosage.
All right.
And then you're looking for a stimulant?
Yeah. Which I have a feeling I know what it might be, given that we're in a jungle.
What do you think it would be?
cooking.
Well, probably not. Well, it could be cocoa plants, which are used commonly as a stimulant before being processed into cocaine, but could also just as easily end up being coffee.
Right.
No,
Both of those grow in this environment.
roll me a d2. It's going to be one of those two. Alright, it is the coffee. Coffee bean.
Perfect. Now I can grow this on the ship for the sailors.
Who thinks will be pleased?
Alright. Fishy? Are you here?
What's up?
Do you want brought in tonight at the tavern?
Sure.
Okay. That's all I needed.
Cool.
So, you guys have spent a little bit of extra time on the trip home together. Are you guys gonna camp? You guys are probably an hour away from Bunnies as the sun is starting to, get low in the sky. You guys want to continue on or set up camp in the forest?
I see no reason not to carry on.
I don't either.
Something may trifle with us, but I'm confident.
Doesn't sound like there's any objections to carrying on.
Not from me.
All right.
Nope.
So you guys, after sunset, it's been about a half hour after sunset. You guys make it back to Benny's Tavern.
Hello, Benny. We've brought a friend.
Oh, lovely! Tons of new faces are coming in every day.
Nice.
You guys aren't going to believe this, but I got an actual customer who didn't come from your guys' ship. He's over there.
Well, let's go greet him.
So he motions towards a large. From what I'm going to give you a general description, or do you want to give yourself a description, Fishy? Actually, you should probably do it.
Yeah. So the guy is fucking big. He's like 7 feet tall. Fairly like just large, big dude. Just completely covered in like pelts, like brown pelts. And he's sort of just like hunched over, trying to make himself as small as possible.
Well, he looks like a chaotic, unlawful vagabond with several things to hide. He'd be perfect! Let's say we kidnap him and make him come along with us.
Hold on, guys.
As I'm saying this all very out loud and within audible distance.
I thought I had something for Benny's Tavern. I'm just having trouble finding it.
All right.
Ben just says, I have a test for him.
All right. Do you need me to hold him down?
No.
I don't think so.
Ooh. Good thing that's a 25. Let's see if he notices.
No.
You don't even want to try it?
I mean, oh, okay. It's passive. I thought it would be passive perception. No.
Benny! If you just did what I think you did, give it back. Whatever it is you took.
Benny didn't do anything. Ben did something.
Oh my gosh!
Okay.
I knew this was gonna happen.
So put in a 0 then?
No, you could. He's
Okay.
gonna just appear in front of you and be like, "You're not very perceptive," and hand you back your coin purse.
Oh, that?
Was before. Had 5 gold.
Okay. You can keep it if you want.
What, the coin purse?
Yeah. Why would I need metal?
Because you can buy drinks from this guy.
What?
And food.
Watch.
Oh.
As I hand him a gold piece and was like, "Do you have any dwarven ale?"
Yeah, right away.
Thank you, Benny.
Is that gonna be a
the
mug
good stuff.
or a barrel? You guys usually get a barrel.
A mug for him. We'll get a barrel for Uthix.
All right, Betty hauls out a barrel and a mug, and then fills the mug. I mean, proper service around here.
Okay. He drinks it and then immediately spits it out and it's like, it tastes bad.
Well,
You don't like alcohol, do you?
I can respect that.
I've
don't
only
think-
really drank water.
Oh,
Well, do you like roasted boar?
Yeah, I like meat.
All right. I appear to only have copper. Well, I have a equivalent of a silver piece. Benny, I require boar. I forgot how much
Feed
it
him
cost.
copper.
He immediately like reaches into the bag and just grabs and just like a handful of coins is just like, this will cover it.
Well, yes, quite excessively though. You only need one.
Okay.
So just grab one piece and have an order roasted boar for the gigantic bear man.
He just grabs another, like the handful back and just puts it in and doesn't, there's like 3 or 4 coins left.
Ben's gonna
I-
ask Benny, "How much do I owe you for the barrel?"
Oh boy, barrel price. You know, well, honestly, with all the business you've brought in, it's on the house.
Oh, thank God.
Very nice.
He just wheels it over to
One.
Uthix.
He looks over at Uthix.
Enjoy.
1 barrel is on the house.
All right then.
That one.
That's all you need. That's all you need to get him started, though. So you can probably be safe in selling several more.
That one's on the house.
You guys are
No,
friendly.
actually, I'm going to point out Uthix is very good at drinking for free.
He does it a lot.
He does, like, a lot. Or, yeah, people just like to buy him alcohol. As for the boar,
Where's the boar gone?
He's what is it? He's just ripping into it at this point. Like as soon as it comes down.
yeah, 5 copper.
Okay. He the 3 gold coins. He's just like what? Hands it over.
Well, that might get you like a quarter of the boar, but you look hungry.
We're gonna need more boar.
What?
Understood. I'll be back. As Olander just walks out and starts to go off to go hunt.
I meant for the back.
Oh,
She just
are you sure?
brings out like a huge rack of. At this point, it's like half the boar is just on a rack.
Yeah. He's just going at it. Like it's yeah. He will eat the entire thing if no one else wants it.
As Olander just cuts off a small piece of it to set on his own plate.
I don't know if I should be sick or fascinated. I think
No,
I'm
he's-
fascinated.
Are there other people in here as well? I can't remember.
There are several patrons tonight from the boat. Well, Benny
Okay.
specifically pointed out this guy because he didn't come from the boat.
Yeah.
He's
I am.
special.
I'm going to continue to try and play different instruments and see what catches the room's attention and begin to try and pay for food and lodging for not just me, but for my party as well.
John, we do have the chest where we can just go to the ship.
Not
He
to
knows.
mention, I think you
Okay.
guys already have a permanent room at Benny's.
Oh, we do?
I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
you guys do,
Oh,
yeah.
okay. Well, then I'm going to perform for free. Fuck it.
John just wants to play.
Does he break
Yeah.
out the
Pretty
loot?
much. Pretty much.
As
Okay.
you're sitting there playing the loot, you get
Zutix is gonna look at the new guy and be like, this one looks like a strong one. We used to have people like him in the war.
you get
I'm very
couple
familiar with his
gold.
kind, actually.
Ben's just gonna smack his head off the wall. Sorry, I heard the war. It's a new rule. Every time I hear it, I hit my head.
What, the war?
Bonk.
Hey, could you do that, but instead do it with your knife and against Uthix's ribs?
Oh no, because that wouldn't be breaking them. It'd just be severing them.
Same difference.
I offered you a rib, and you said no.
I'll take some ribs.
Okay, I'll be back.
He immediately just starts breaking the boar rib off and just hands it over.
Just rips the sucker off.
He's just, I want to be clear, he's not using utensils at all. Like, he's sticking his face into the boar. Like, so, breaks off some of the ribs, just hands it over, it's like torn and shit.
It's gonna go hunt.
Ben's just like,
Monstrous.
anything specific you're hunting for?
Either bison or a wild cow.
You're in a jungle. I don't think.
Water
Yeah.
buffalo.
Are,
Yeah, water buffalo.
okay. 24 is a pretty good roll. Hmm. I'm thinking.
There's apparently a creature called a banteng. Bit-
Bang dang.
Yeah, Banteng. They're part of the bovine family. Basically, jungle cows.
So I'm thinking what you find. That did not work as intended.
Thinking?
Thinking? Yeah, thinking did not work as intended. Thank you, Chopper. You know what? For just so I don't get hung up on this, yeah, we'll do the what is it called?
Banteng. That's how it's spelled.
The poontang.
Jungle cow.
Yeah, it's just called a jungle cow.
Alright, you find a wild bantang. Bantang? We'll go with that, because I'm getting hung up here.
Okay.
You guys seem
Well.
friendly.
I'll just bring it back and give it to Benny and be like, "Ribs, please."
You know this is going to take hours.
Mm.
I'll cast Fireball.
Do not cast
Don't you
Fireball in
fucking
the
dare.
tavern.
You'll quickly lose your other spell focus because I realized you had 2.
Look, at least I stopped trying to catch you.
Yeah, I can
That's true.
make these into ribs. It's just going to take a while.
That's fine.
Mhm.
I'm not sure how long we'll be here.
All right. Can you carry it to the back?
Othix, do you want
Actually-
ribs?
How did you get it back here, honestly?
Well,
That is a mystery you'll never know. And
I
never
know, I
have.
have to ask at this point, because
He
Ben's
pissed
not
it off
exact-
and lured. He pissed it off and lured it back, and then killed it at the door.
I have a very bloody bag of holding. Because I have 2 of them.
Skeleton bag.
What? There's also some bloody gold in one of them now. I should mention this thing is in halves.
You cut it in half. You cut it in half and then brought it back. Okay. Well, Benny just tells you to put it in the back, and he'll start. See, looks a little concerned at that point. So what's the plan? Where are you guys going next?
Well, I believe we're going to be taking
Crawling through a
Artorias
chest.
here. I believe we're going to be taking Artorias here and going to fight a very large white dragon.
That's the plan.
Where you guys were?
Speak up.
Yes, friend?
Where are you fighting the dragon?
Well, through the chest and downstairs, and then through another chest.
Yeah, through one box and through another box.
You can travel like that?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's called box door.
Oh. Cool.
Would you like to join us?
Yeah.
We could always use an extra pair of hands. Perfect. Is anybody opposed?
I'm not.
Can you
No,
fit through the
I like
chest?
this guy.
I mean, Uthix can fit through the chest, and Uthix is 6 feet wide.
Oh, that's true.
Wide Putin.
It is Dwarf.
I think I'll make it wider than he's tall.
Ben's gonna walk over to the quiet gentleman and be like, "What is your name?"
I'm Theodore. But most people call me Teddy.
Well,
I
it's
like
lovely
it.
to meet you, Theodore. Do you know what a dragon looks like? Because I've seen the one, but I didn't really see it. I saw its shadow.
Galwin told me what a dragon looks like. It's like a lizard type with wings and such. Right?
As Ben looks slowly over towards Kaida. You
I
son
don't
of
have
a
wings yet.
I mean, that is a fairly apt
That's right,
description.
don't get wings! Don't get wings!
It's fine. I'm sure he'll know what to kill whenever it starts trying to kill us.
It's like the size of a boar, right?
It's like, roughly the size of a building.
It's a little bit.
Let's just say yes and leave it at that.
About the size of
Your wife?
that over there. As I kind of tilt my head toward Kaida. That's about the size of a dragon, actually, right over there.
I thought you were gonna roll a fucking performance and make a Yo Mama joke. I really did.
So everybody's just trying to get me killed, huh?
Artorias is like these. I thought you guys said it was an ancient dragon, or very old
It is-
dragon.
Yes,
This is a very old dragon.
Ice like this, and I just let out just a minuscule cone of cold from my mouth.
I'm basically gonna lean over to Artorias. It is quite large, but I'm pretty sure they're trying to get Kaida killed or maimed.
It's not even Theodore who looks like he's gonna maim him. It's just Ben at this point holding his little dagger.
Well, we
Just
Do
like-
I have to persuade Ben that I am not a dragon?
You're trying to put me in a fucking cage.
Oh, I
He's-
think I could.
Teddy is visibly like backing up from the person that was said to be the dragon. Just like
John, what
I'm
were you
going
gonna
to-
say?
Perfect.
Hold up. John, what were you going to say?
I want to know how Arturius is doing. Because I don't want him to get frustrated and think we're a bunch of ass clowns and we're not serious.
I think he already knows that.
I mean, I don't want him to get frustrated and leave.
There you go.
He is sitting down. He has his head in his hands, and he's just sitting there staring at the party. You can see his eyes darting forth, back and forth amongst you guys.
Mhm.
His face is one of amusement at this point.
He's not even angry. He's just. It's like somehow these guys are gonna help me.
I just sit
He's gonna
down and begin
smack his-
taking notes.
Ben's gonna smack himself in the head real quick. Back on track. Theodore, what kind of weapons do you use?
I use great axe, but I can also use my claws and my teeth.
Is your great axe magical?
Yeah,
Whoa,
I
what kind
think.
of magic?
It just hurts more, I think. I can also cast spells. I
Ooh,
learned a little bit of that.
very interesting. Is anybody opposed to me giving him another great axe that's a little more magical?
Nope, I'm not.
Okay. I am
No.
using the luck blade created.
Oh, interesting. Now I gotta hear this.
Don't we as well have a +3 Vorpal greatsword?
That is true. Would you rather use a great sword or a great axe?
I'd rather use my claws.
He's a very magic sword.
Yes.
Oh.
With this sword, well, Ben realizing in character he doesn't know what Vorpal actually does. He's gonna be like, it does something. I know
Very
the name.
powerful, hits very hard,
Is it stronger than this one?
most likely.
Okay, he just hands over his axe immediately.
You just watch Ben try and hold it and just thump. Holy shit! Here, have a sword. He just hands it to him.
He struggles to try and find a way of like attaching it.
Ah, hold on. Because Ben's just gonna disappear.
He just
into the
stabs
back.
it through his like one of the leather belts.
Believe it or not, I'm quite familiar with this type of person. I used to run into them all the time in the woods. He's a beast man of sorts.
Ben comes back holding a belt. And it's just like, I didn't imagine that's how you'd sheath your weapon, but I'll let you be.
Ben, where did you get that belt?
Don't ask dumb questions. You know exactly where I got this damn belt.
Go put it back on the poor drunkard.
He works for us. He can just buy a new one. Fine.
If a single one of our crewmates complains about having been mooned by one of their fellow crewmates, you are handling it and not killing them.
What if I just steal their eyes? That way they can't be mooned.
They have to still be effective on the ship.
Well, you don't have to see to mop a deck.
He has a point.
You say that until he goes overboard and I throw you overboard to go get him.
I can swim. Not my problem if he can't.
We'll discuss this later. Just give him back his belt.
Damn it.
So I'm gonna look to Artorius. Believe it or not, we are quite confident we've already killed an adult dragon. But somehow we've stayed alive this long. It's a miracle even to me.
I mean, I sort of you just learn to survive when you're out there. It's just you run away from the big guys and then you can hunt the smaller guys or the guys that are like your size.
Well, the issue is that one likes to try and hug the big guys as he points over Toothix. To those two, everyone's the big guys as he points to Ben and Dave,
Why are you pointing
They
to
are
Ben?
small.
He's not even here.
wherever he is. And the bard is either going to try and tell them a story or try and turn them into a story.
Ooh. He immediately like walks over to the bard and is just like, "Do you have any stories?"
I know, I turn people into stories. He writes them down.
Begin to weave a very brief short story that I've been working on with what the party has been up to. Basically, I tell him the adventure of the sled that they just had.
Yeah. He's like, he is just like very much like just paying absolute attention.
So I invite him to join us on the adventures, and I look to Arturius to reassure him that although this group does tend to cut up quite a bit, they are very, very dependable when put into situations where they need to be.
We're very good at our jobs. We're just also chaotic fucks.
We are very, very good at our jobs, but we also are very good at playing.
I'm very good at holding people down.
So yeah, but we
I view
could
this as a
definitely use the help.
test. So we'll see how
Fair
everything
enough.
goes.
Well then, I suggest everyone gets a fair night's rest, as tomorrow morning we will be going for the dragon, and if we're correct, we will be arriving almost right on top of it.
What is the size of the white dragon that we'd established?
Very large. I don't know if you guys got an exact age of it. It could barely fit into the cavern. You guys knew that much.
That doesn't tell us much. It's a dragon.
Yeah, that is fair. Let me take a look here.
I mean, I would just ask the dimensions that he was able to observe.
Oh god. I'm searching on players. That's not gonna fucking work.
Ben's just like, well, are we off to kill?
You wanna just give me a moment here?
Any particular spell choices should I take? Any recommendations?
If you have something that can protect yourself from cold, I would suggest it.
I don't believe I have something of that kin. However, I think we need to go to town for a little bit, get 4+1 bows.
I mean, it's a quick jump through a couple of chests. You can head over there.
How much for 4+1 bows, Grim?
Four plus one bows?
Yeah.
You have to give me a moment here. I can check the price. It'd be the bow price plus the minimum on the rarity.
And I forget, do we have a party treasury in this group or no?
If you guys do, it would be posted.
I don't believe so.
What are we looking
How
for?
confident are you guys? By the way,
Confident in
Ancient.
so I'm trying to figure out. I can't decide.
No, I just want to know how tall the fucker's gonna be.
All I'm wanting these +1s for is, well, to mitigate the, it can't be harmed by non-magical attacks. Hell, I'd be good with a minor enchantment that just makes the bows glow. Doesn't really have to be +1 to be a magical.
I mean, yeah, but +1 would be helpful.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Because this is the white dragon, we're gonna go with Chopper. It is huge.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I have to keep bouncing back between the idea of an ancient and an adult.
It's like a tweenager between ancient and adult.
Now,
If I
there
go
are some
ancient, it's
ancients that get
gargantuan.
up
If
to
I go
gargantuan.
adult, it's only huge. So it's like,
It's the smallest of the ancients. And again, if it was a great worm, it'd be gargantuan.
It was ancient.
If it was a great worm, we'd be fucked.
Yeah.
I think we could take it.
But it is huge.
Okay.
I want to save the ancient and the other one.
So the lowest price for an uncommon magic item is... One moment, let me verify with Xanathar's.
Currency and rarity, uncommon.
Yep, uncommon for +1.
101 gold.
101 gold. I need 404.
Plus the cost of the bows.
I actually have enough to cover that.
Plus the cost of the bows.
Alright.
I'm getting there.
Question.
Answer.
How much would 5 flasks of oil be?
Note, I am actually running low on gold now. After I make this purchase. I'm probably going to end up spending the last of it on small little trinket.
Flask of oil is 1 silver piece.
Actually, why not just make them longbows to get the...
Why is weapons not loading? Like, what the...
And this is
There we go.
why they got the books. So, plus 50 for longbows, so 101 each makes it 404 plus 200 for bows. Shit, I can't cover that. Can anyone spare me a 200 gold just for the 4 bows? Or 4 longbows?
I threw all of my gold into the void and made a wish.
Damn it, John.
You did though.
He did.
The wish came true.
I mean, Teddy's just gonna hand you the sack,
What are you gonna do? What now?
the sack of gold that he has.
Gonna come to what with your sack?
What?
How much gold do you actually have that's per out of character?
6,752.
Shall return.
I just start, alright, I'm only taking what I need here, and I just take out 200 to pay for the last of it.
Okay, there is actually there's a coin that's glowing in there as well.
I just take it out. That's an odd little platinum piece. Not gonna take that one. You should keep this separate.
It's the same. Just puts it back in immediately.
No, pretty sure that one's not very different. Actually, if you'll allow me, I will take an additional 10 out plus that coin. It's like I'm just have this checked out while I'm in town. All right.
Okay.
Graham, I sent you something I would like you to look at. I would like to know if I can make it.
So, as an additional step, I will actually have that glowing coin identified.
I have no idea. Fishy? Out of character here?
So it's a, here, I'll just... How do I link it? It's a coin of delving. Basically, it just glows in, it's... Wondrous item common. The scintillant copper coin sheds dim light in a 5-foot radius if dropped a distance greater than 5 feet. The coin issues a melodious ringing sound when it hits a surface. Any creature that can hear the chime can determine the distance the coin dropped based on the tone.
I effectively, when I return, give you that information.
Okay. He's yeah. Blank stare, puts it back into the sack.
It's good for if you need to judge a long fall.
I can just jump.
I like his style.
He's gonna fit right in, isn't he? With it?
Yes.
Apparently, but Grim, there is one other thing I would like to attempt to buy, if applicable.
Okay.
A little trinket of actually 5 individual trinkets. I'm willing to spend a platinum apiece on them, one of each of the 5 different dragon heads. So one or chromatic dragon, so a red, a black, a blue, a green. Red, black, blue, green, and a white. Effectively, I want each of their visages on a necklace. Just the heads. Spending 1 platinum apiece on them.
What are you trying to get these made out of?
Silver and or gold. They don't need to be big or extravagant, just the basic details of each of the 5 heads of the chromatics.
I'll be honest, finding something like that is going to be kind of difficult. Hmm.
Let me double check researcher. That might help in this situation, but lore information. So I might be able to know where I could obtain this, but I think that's about it.
So no one has this ready made. You do find a vendor that's willing to create the items for you. It's going to take a little bit of time. If you want them in wood, it'll take a day. But if you want them in metal, it's going to probably take about a week because they have to make some casts for them.
What would be the difference between silver and gold on prices?
Silver would be in a price that you can afford with what you've offered. Gold would not be.
How about this for the gold variant? I'll put 7 platinum down now, and when I come back to collect them, I will pay 7 more, unless he has a different price range in mind.
No, that sounds fair.
Alright.
They're not going to be very large, mind
now,
you.
7 when I return.
Okay. 1 week.
Alright. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm off to kill a dragon.
Grim, do you mind taking a look at what I sent you?
Oh, and a personal side note on them, just have a place on the horns that's a little bit indented. That way I could potentially slot something into them.
Okay.
Doesn't need to be real deep on the horns. Probably like a trying to think. Nails width, if applicable. Side project of mine. Since we hunting dragons.
Monkey, is that based on a magic item? Or a magic
I
spell?
No, this isn't based on a spell
No,
or a magic
no.
item. This
Is your name Monkey?
I have no idea. It's a little different in like I did a homebrew thing similar for my campaign because somebody is a pyrokinetic in my campaign.
In effect, what I'm trying to do, Grim, is with each 5 of the dragon heads, if we are able to slay an ancient.
Dude, believe it or not, there's more than one person here. Let him deal with Monkey first, man. Give him a break.
Orthos, I was gonna let it be a surprise as to what you're planning with them. I don't need the details yet. And then Monkey had asked me a question about an item as well. He just PM'd it to me. So let me clarify that with him real quick.
Like I can show you what it is in my campaign.
So essentially, you're trying to get a this weapon, right?
Yes, I'm trying to get something similar to that. Let's see if I can. This is what it is in my campaign. That's not going to show what I needed to show.
I can tell this is based on a 3.5 or a 3 item. You know how?
How?
Or Pathfinder. It has a reflex save listed.
Reflex saves.
That's old school. Not very old. Not entirely too old, but older.
That's middle of the pack.
Yeah. But yeah, reflex save gives it away.
Save versus death.
We'll have to discuss the numbers, but I could definitely do an item like that. But we'll do that after the fact. Unless you were needing it for this encounter.
No, I was actually more thinking it could replace my crossbow as my ranged item if for my reaction.
Okay.
Thing that I have.
Okay.
Just thinking about this encounter made me think about that, so.
I have returned. Has anything important happened?
No.
We're all addicted to crack now.
Yep.
All 4 of the skeletons have
one
longbows.
That didn't just happen.
Here comes Pac-Man.
God damn it.
What is wrong with my spacebar? Sorry, guys. If you hear it.
All right. Well, you got the bows taken care of. Is there anything else you guys need to take care of before you guys set off?
I'm
no,
good.
I think I'm good. Actually, real quick, did we say how many of those bolts I had for the dragon crossbow? 10. Never mind.
Is someone packing in large reduce?
I believe John is.
Yes, sir.
Good.
Yes, sir.
I'm half tempted just to throw a warding bond on you as well.
You guys are gonna laugh at my artistic skills later on. But whenever you guys are ready, if you guys don't have to plan anything else, you guys can head after the white dragon.
Well,
What's
let's
the
go.
sword I have?
Play the dragon. It's gonna be very dead.
Yeah, does someone want to give him the details on that sword?
I believe it is just a
Uh,
Vorpal.
yeah, it's a Vorpal sword.
Okay.
Grab one.
Yep.
Vorpal greatsword.
So,
So I do have an. Sorry, go ahead, John.
oh, you probably gonna same thing as me. I have a kind of a question on timing. I would love to fight the dragon tonight, and I have time. It's only 8:30 for me, but it's like 11:30 for you guys. I'm cool with continuing to travel. But what does everybody think about fighting tonight?
That's
Yeah,
that's actually exactly what I was going to bring up. Well,
What's
I do
that?
work.
I would say at the very least get to the fight,
Right.
but
Yeah, I would say we get to it, but I don't think we should start it tonight because I know I work and I think Quaid works soon. But
Fair. Yeah, I just wanted to throw that out there. I just figured we could figure it out as a group.
I have a feeling this will not be a fight that's necessarily overly long, but I also don't think it's going to be over very quick.
You know what I'm thinking about because we're getting ready to fight a dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Don't want to do that at the beginning.
Anyway, okay. Well, cool.
I think we'll make short work of a dragon.
I agree. So yeah, I guess we're gonna shove off or head out or whatever it is.
It's like we already know we're gonna one shot it, then John's gonna think the session's over.
Good game and it's done.
Or no, in this case, we're gonna one shot it, and then it's gonna be the end of the session, and John's gonna be like, "I'm not making this mistake again."
And I'm just hanging out there. A day later, dude.
okay. I
Game's
think I
over.
know 2 spells I am definitely taking for this fight: Death Ward and Warding Bond.
Good spells.
I'll put the Death Ward on the person who's going to be up front grappling it. And the Warding Bond, same thing.
Sounds good.
Fishy, I need a color real quick.
What's up?
Then at the end of the day, I'll forget I have it on you, smack you in the ribs, you take half damage, I take half damage. And that'll be the one time I successfully break your fucking ribs.
Never mind, I think I have a color picked out for you already.
Okay. Pink?
Do you want pink?
Yeah.
I mean, look at Space Engineers. Take a guess.
Pink's the
I'd
best
say
color.
it's fitting at least.
It is fitting. It is fitting.
Oh boy, you're gonna have to trust my eye on pink then.
Okay.
You have pink eye.
That doesn't
No.
seem
Yeah,
like
he
you
went
ran
swimming in a public pool.
Yep.
Of all the reasons I've had pink eye, that is not among them.
I know.
God, it is fucking coming down out there tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody in my unit in basic training got pink eye right before rifle range.
Oh no.
Yep, took out the entire fucking platoon.
Does that count as biological warfare?
Do you have
It
dark
does now.
vision?
I have dark vision.
60 feet?
I believe so. Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, you have to have a token before we...
Yeah, I think I added. No, I didn't. I wasn't able to.
Just remember that have a quick swap to a 300 feet of dark vision.
What was it? So my guy can scout, and like he'll offer to scout out if you guys need that.
We actually, one, have a good scout. Two, we already have it scouted.
Yeah.
Okay.
We do have a very important role for you, though. Hit it really fucking hard.
I'll hold it. You hit it.
Yep.
Okay.
You're
my
gonna be
claws?
joining me.
Or with the sword?
I mean, as long as you're damaging him, I'm fine.
Okay.
Also, I have a feeling I know what path he is by the whole claw and tooth thing.
The fuck is a Zamazenta?
What?
Pokemon logic, anybody? Anybody know what that is?
Nope.
Damn it.
No.
Who'd you what?
A Zamazenta. Or whatever.
Beansman?
Zamazenta.
That might be like the fish guy.
Not a clue.
Because it's one of the new ones. It's not the new Scyther one. I'm trying to remember all of them.
Alright, so whenever you guys are ready, you guys can go through the chest.
Trying to think here.
Oh, General, I see no reason to delay.
Death
I'll be
Ward,
waiting.
Valley
Warding
Force.
Bond,
Holy fuck.
Aid, Bless. What about Aura? Nope, can't Aura and that.
Shall we?
Grim, I'm gonna go through the chest.
I will be following.
All right. Kite is leading.
The famous last words right there.
Am I
Oh,
able
he's
to
less
fit?
likely to get attacked. Chromatic Dragon's like, oh, wait a minute. Never mind. Carry on.
It's just because I got Misty Step and can run away pretty quickly.
Now that is fair.
Am I able to fit?
Yeah, you're able to
Oh,
fit.
Okay, cool.
I mean, we
So,
were able to get an entire goddamn forge down there. I think he'll be able to fit.
Important distinction with Warding Bond.
Yep,
It gives me resistance to damage,
yep.
and then you take half, or you take the same amount of damage. So basically, it splits the damage between the two of
Yeah,
us.
between two of us, yes, I realize that.
The
And it
important
also gives you
distinction
a-
here is that I will be raging and have resistance already, so any melee attacks he uses on me, it'll only serve to increase the damage the party takes.
does, so only benefit that would give to you would be the +1 AC.
And the resistance for the cold damage if he breathes on me, but I feel like I'd risk the higher damage from cold damage to not just double the damage the party's taking every time I get hit.
Yep. I forgot you're multi-classed into Barbarian now.
Yes.
But wait, I would take half. Nah, never mind. Yeah, you're right. Warding Bond on you would be useless, but Aid would still be a beneficial.
You know what I just found on my character sheet?
Beans.
Yeah, no, if you want to throw any other buffs on me, I'll take those.
Yeah, I'm looking at all the potential clerical buffs I can give from.
Hell, if you want to throw Warding Bond on one of the other party members, like a certain
I'll
one
be up-
that likes getting eaten.
I was about to say, I'll be up front consistently.
Trying to think here.
I'm up front too, but nothing ever seems to see me. I don't
Oh,
know why.
There's something, unless. Nope. And I'm dead. So that one is a no.
Are you ready?
Oh, we aren't starting the fight today, right?
I'm back, sorry. I missed half of that, guys.
Yeah, I don't believe we're
Oh.
starting the fight tonight. At least,
Oh.
We may or may not start the fight tonight. I don't
I
know.
was gonna say, why
I
not
want
start
to
the
go
fight?
through all of the spells I can take so I can buff as many people as I can before the fight.
well, my main reason for not wanting to start the fight tonight is because Fraulein is finally asleep, and I might be able to get more than 2 hours of sleep tonight.
I'm going to point out this probably will not be all that difficult of a fight.
Yeah, but I figure give us as much of a bonus as possible on this.
I'm down to fight it tonight, I suppose. It is only like 11:30.
Nice, John.
Oh, Grim,
Yes.
Cameron, you know that's in reference to, right?
I do.
start a vote.
Start a vote. We can do a
Start a
vote.
vote.
One.
Oh, I don't really give a shit.
That's
I
why
mean,
we're doing
it's
the vote.
West Coast
Fight.
for me.
I've
Two.
got time. I don't got anything important tomorrow.
There's something from acquisitions. It's called motivational speech. The initial effect is each affected creature gains, which is up to 5, gain 5 temporary hit points and has advantage of wisdom saves. That may come into effect on that initial scare, the advantage on wisdom saves, but the temp hits isn't what's important. But the
Yeah,
second
I'm definitely down for moving forward.
Yeah, it looks
Yeah.
like everyone has unanimous. Everyone
Oh
wants a
yeah,
better.
I just need to select spells before the fight is a big thing, so I don't
Okay.
want to.
Quickly select your spells.
Yeah, that's fine. I guess what I'm asking is, do you need to read all of them out loud to us?
No, I apologize. So just
I don't want an apology. I just want you to move quickly.
Yeah, everyone who's a spellcaster needs to take a moment to do their spells. Do your spells.
Well, I don't change my spells out.
I was going to say half our spellcasters don't care.
I am not really a spellcaster, so
I'm a spellcaster purely on the technicality.
But you know what I just found on my character sheet? Draconic interactions. So if I have to make charisma check against this dragon, I am not gonna fail. I can guarantee you that.
If
Do
only
not
this dragon
fuck
was smart
the
enough to
dragon.
care.
Yeah, this is a white dragon.
Yep. This is the one that Olrin, asked if it was hungry whenever it was starved.
By the way, Grim, can I get a bear to control?
You need a bear?
I need a bear token.
I didn't know you had a bear.
Yeah, technically.
Oh.
Oh, is he a druid?
You'll find out.
Fair enough.
What's the R bear?
It's a brown bear. I think. Yeah, brown bear.
I'm gonna try to persuade Quaid to give me my arcane. Not, yeah.
Ben.
Ben to give me my arcane focus back just for fun. Well, shit. Rolled a 6.
Fishy, change your in-game name to match your character, please.
How do I do that?
It's under the
Go over-
settings.
I think I got the pre-battle spells picked out.
Cool.
Okay, Teddy. You can just call me Teddy, guys, by the way.
Just for saying that, I'm just gonna call you Theodore the entire time.
Okay.
There we go. I moved you into a folder and you're alphabetically under players.
Okay.
I just came back to see a wall of text. What the hell?
And all the buff spells I'm going to be throwing out.
Okay. On who?
When we start or go right before we enter the fight.
That was not the question he asked.
Okay.
Uh,
No, we can wait. So you guys are all ready, it sounds like, though?
Yep.
I just added a bear. So, you guys can head through the chest and then the pathway in the other chest. I want to go ahead and... I did my best.
Everybody, judge it as much as you possibly can. Actually, I like it.
I can only see black.
Grim, did you not give him vision?
That's racist.
Yeah, it is.
I see exactly where we were before.
I like this cave.
You should have vision. There's literally no dynamic lighting on this map. So, like...
Oh.
I just see black, my dude.
Yeah, I
Reload
don't think
the
you moved the
page.
players.
I will try to refresh because it seems a little broken, but I think Grim might have broke it.
How did I break it?
Yes, it was a little broken.
Try refreshing.
Okay.
I got it now.
Yeah, after refreshing, it works. But no,
Yep.
I was still in the cave, sleeping in that cot. Back at the monk's house.
Oh, yeah, that's the map that I was on previously.
Yeah,
So
no,
just
I still
not
saw
moving.
that map, but that map got smaller. Like, I only had a fraction of that map accessible. So I was like, I think it may not have visually updated.
You realize you're probably overdoing this, right?
yes, but better to be over prepared than under.
Meta head.
I mean,
These are.
Meta head.
Wow.
I mean, I'll take the advantage on wisdom save deal. But if he's using all this, let's let him tell us where it's all going. He gave us AIDS.
Goddamn, Bobby.
Oh.
Here.
It'd be awesome as if you were able to do as much damage as buffs.
I mean,
the strength of a cleric is in their buffing power.
Very true.
so
Buff this.
And you said that was a 3rd level aid?
Yep.
Third level
Level
aid.
3 aids.
So
10.
yeah. Wait,
everyone's got 5 temporary HP.
no 10 top HP that lasts for 8.
And the 5 temp from the thing you casted
Yeah.
first.
Oh boy.
Yeah, this got convoluted quick. Anyway, dragon, yeah!
Yeah, yay, fun. Numbers.
I don't. It's whatever, honestly.
Right?
Temp HP is wasted on me. Just future reference.
Why would
My
10
whole
HP
build
be
is
wasted
about
on you?
getting temp HP
I have-
right around, so
I have options to get it temp HP.
He has options to give you more.
5.
Oh no, that is that ability. The temp HP is more of a
Side piece.
Side piece. No, he is a Twilight Domain cleric. He can give you round after round temp HP.
Okay.
Can everybody see the map now?
Yes.
Do you
Yes.
guys have a general idea about how much health you guys have extra?
Yeah,
Yes.
30 billion.
Well, you guys emerge through the chest into the large cavern of ice. A few of you are familiar with this scene. The cavern seems larger than the last time you guys were here. And looks like there's a lot of fresh scratches and claw marks on the cavern.
Something tells me he decided to open it up a little more.
All right. Where's the dragon?
Where's the Dragonborn?
Right here.
Oh,
That one's right over there.
Artorius raises his hand, and he's right there.
Ah. There we are.
Hmm.
Well, do we want to ambush it, or do we want to just, start yelling loudly and make it appear? I'm fine with either.
I have a dragon whistle.
Ambush. Set up an ambush and then have him blow the dragon whistle.
I don't see an issue with that plan.
Where is our new ally?
Theodore, right next to you.
Oh, he's the one with no name and no health. Got it.
Oh, fuck. Hold on.
Haha, it's not my fault this time!
Nope. Is that better?
That's better.
I'll fix the barrier later.
I don't see it.
That's okay. All right.
So, aggressive yodeling or
Well, I think we're setting up an ambush first, apparently, but I'm not quite sure how.
Well, what if me and your big friends kind of go over here and just kind of stand out in the open? And I want to
Okay.
see the aggressive yodeling. That does sound interesting for a dwarf.
Well,
all right.
You guys
You should have
post.
seen it back in the war.
You guys post up there on the ship, and that'll give you guys some height advantage.
Does the ship have cannons?
You guys go get high.
I'm gonna be honest. No, not at this point.
That's what
Damn.
John heard, right?
You guys post up there. You'll have a bit of a height advantage.
Hmm.
I will point out that Olander has to stay within 60 feet of Dave.
Oops, I moved Theodore.
I know, that's why I didn't move any farther than this.
Well, wherever you want to be, just tell me and I'll move in accordance.
Well, I'm going to likely be up front by the creature, so you might need to be somewhere near the front of the ship. So, like, right here.
I mean, you guys can choose any strategy you'd like. This is just my suggestion.
And that's if you want to stay with, like, on the ship. You don't necessarily have to.
Are there cannons on the ship?
No.
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 Wait, where's
none,
the
none
ocean
that
of the
would
cave?
none that would be viable at this point.
There's cannons, but they're filled up with
Viable
most.
because why?
What?
This is the opening of the cave, right?
Viable because why? Are
Rust,
they dangerous?
degradation, age.
And
It's also
monkey, yeah.
covered in ice.
I'm pretty sure this is the front of the cave up here.
Half
Damn
of
it.
them are
Oh,
frozen in
man.
solid ice.
It's like I was like, wait, shit, no, don't have the spell. Because if it did, it's like, shit, can I just mend this? No.
Probably not.
Maybe we should
Where are we
spread
doing
out
the front
just-
line?
I don't know. Should we spread out a little bit?
Yeah.
The dragon's
normal.
not to the south.
Well, Kaida, you should probably take a few more steps back. Barry, you're not in a terrible spot. Although, if you wanted to jump up on the ship for some high ground, that'd be helpful.
Ben,
And,
are you on
hey,
the
Barry.
ground or in a mast?
Ooh.
Well, I had to refresh my thing to figure out.
Hey, Barry.
Yeah.
When the fight starts, do you mind doing the thing?
No, I've got to be within 30 feet of you, so.
Is it a 30-foot range?
Mm-hmm.
Where's the
Okay.
mouth of the cave?
Well, do you mind starting somewhere like next to the Dragonborn ally of ours and then backing up afterwards?
Mm-mm. Okay. Nope.
Close
Or
enough.
something with the other Dragonborn. That works.
Close enough.
As long as he's around.
Yeah, you didn't
Yeah.
specify which Dragonborn ally.
Rib.
Yes.
I said our new.
Well,
Dragonborn
where
ally.
I would actually be, to be honest, was probably close to
That's
him. Am I still within
that's what I
30
meant.
though?
Well, yeah. Yep.
Yeah. I figured out like a minute and a half later. Oh wait, he meant over here. But
Usually
yeah,
John
no.
and I
I mean, as
chill.
long as I'm
That's perfect.
okay.
Wade, you had a question?
Where's the mouth of the cave?
South.
Okay. It's blue on blue. I didn't see it.
Okay, so
Okay.
the dragon's not to the south.
Well, you guys don't know where the dragon is. You haven't seen the dragon yet.
Okay.
All right. Aggressive yodeling it is.
I'm gonna stealth right there in those shadows.
Performance.
So there is
Or
one
athletics.
caveat for motivational speech, and that is when you lose those temp HP, you lose all the other effects on it.
Okay.
So everyone who has that, keep that in mind.
And that is... It takes all under Dave, Barry, and Timmy. Ben is stealthing.
Mm-hmm.
Reacting to the... I don't know.
Aggressive
Chopper, are you
yodeling.
going to roll for the aggressive yodeling or just wing it?
Just saying that I aggressively yodeled. And I'm gonna pull out my horn of silent alarm and see if he's within 600 feet. And blow the horn.
Initiative. I got a 9, damn. Wait, I have alert. How did I only get...
Let's see what the
That
fuck's
gives you
my
command for the
token?
skeletons to shoot down any dragons.
Token, you bet I am.
That was supposed to be a 14, but it did not add the +5 from alert for some reason.
Oh, that's funny. Right as you said that's supposed to be a 14, I rolled a 14.
What is your dex mod then? This will be important for later.
3.
Alright, well then I am after you. 1 second. There we go.
Even the stream had the same bug you guys just had.
So Barry is going to begin, as he's yodeling, I'm going to begin strutting around like a dragon. And, ooh, I'm a big, scary dragon. I'm a big, scary dragon. Ooh, with blue balls, I'm a big, scary dragon.
Well, absolutely not the wisest decision in the world. I can't help but admire the audacity of it. Carry on.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna scream. Intimidation?
Sure.
At this point, I'm going to turn around and gesture to Theodore to use his little dragon whistle.
I don't fucking know dragon whistle.
I'm going to be trying to do this subtly.
Well, is there a response? If there is, it's a slow one.
Yes, a large white dragon just glides in through the entrance.
Grim, somebody seems to be missing from initiative.
Who's missing?
Well, it's a Dragonborn, but it isn't ours.
God damn it.
Oh, yeah, Arturius.
Artorius!
I will help remind you on him
I got him in the turn
as
order,
needed.
so
Okay.
We'll forget him now. I just decided to go with something special for you guys, so we'll see how this goes.
It's gonna be
That's a
funny,
lot of
I
though.
see a
It's gonna
bunch of
remind
measuring sticks.
Oh boy.
Don't worry about it.
You are up.
My man's goes into a rage. And then he just fucking runs.
Now, notably,
Should I not?
well, just be careful.
You
'Cause
don't-
rages can end accidentally if you.
If you don't hit
Yeah.
something or if you don't take damage, your rage is over.
Okay, I can rage again. Okay. I end my turn.
Theodore just fucking goes. Holy
Just,
shit.
yeah.
Roar!
Like the fucking Terminator run. Like that, the fucking scene where it's just...
Ben!
I went.
Okay, that's a distance.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, I thought we would wait for him to get a little closer, but apparently not.
I was not aware.
Theodore.
I can run back.
This is fine. You're a barbarian. This is what you do.
Yeah, no thought, only smack.
Well, you said he glided in. Did he actually land?
No, he's still gliding in. This is where I just initiated. He's
Okay.
still. He's not very high off the ground, though. There's.
Grab
Yeah.
his leg and pull him to the ground.
Well, I'm stealth, so bonus action dash to here.
Okay.
Can I double dash?
You can take action
on
dash
GameCube.
and bonus action dash.
Cool. So I'll have another 25 of movement.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna use my action to dash and dash right there, and then end turn.
I'm gonna move back.
Alright. Well. Artorias is going to do his, do the thing with the wings again.
I'm sorry, guys.
That's alright.
Again, this is just your job. If nothing else, you're holding him in position where we can grip around him and he has nowhere to go.
Do I want to dash in like everyone else?
He sees target. He knows kill.
Screw it, we'll dash up. And hang out right there. Dave.
May darkness be your strength.
My strength is ketamine and ketamine accessories.
And may whatever that platinum I spent bring us fortune.
You guys want a freebie?
And second thing I want to do, Olander, would it be possible for me just to grab onto Olander and not impede his movement?
Couldn't you just hold action to follow me? Or
Well,
is that not something that's allowed?
I think that would be up to the GM.
There are rules for holding movement. I think it requires the holding action as well.
Yeah. Yeah, you can hold action to move up to your movement.
Yeah, hold action to
But you have to have,
effectively debt. No,
Yeah,
wait,
yeah. Only
took
issue
my
is you'd
action
have to
to,
have an action left.
Yeah,
yeah,
I had to use my action to put the bubble up.
it's unfortunate.
That's fine. I can only move 30 feet, so I...
Well, you know what? I'm going to move to there, Stay within the radius of as many people as can be.
All right.
Speaking of which,
I mean, I'm just going to point out if you gave him that advantage to wisdom and you'll use the effect, you'll override it.
but he can choose to take the fear effect instead for right now. There's 2 effects. Or I could just choose to not affect him until that first 5 goes. Same goes for me.
That was my point.
Yeah, so I pop the fear effect.
Well, I will be dashing, but that will leave me within 60 feet of you, so.
Yeah, and for bonus action, I might as well just activate the claws.
Alright.
That was movement, action, and bonus action. I'm done.
Let's see. Guess then. Who is this again? Oh, that's Arturius. So I am going to.
I'd actually advise giving it around before you do the thing for Ruthix and just move up, since it looks like we're going to be fighting him further that way.
Right. Well, I'm thinking a dash into here to get
Go
up
ahead.
quicker. Okay. And then I want to give an NPC a bardic inspiration if you'll allow it.
Yeah, you can give any ally a bardic inspiration, including Artorias.
Okay. And then there we go. That'll be it for Barry for now.
Alright, Olander.
All right. Well, Olander is going to move 30 feet straight forward. And then he's going to yell out to the dragon, "Hello, over here!" And then he's going to raise the staff and let out. Hold on. Wait. There we go. And let out a bolt of lightning directly along that line.
Alright, what's the
Phew.
DC?
17.
You motherfucker!
I don't know why there's an extra 4 added on there. I don't actually have that checked. But it's just the 34.
It's a gathered swarm.
Save.
Yeah, but I don't have Gathered Swarm checked, is the thing. Huh, he saved, but he's still taking 17 damage.
It's a gathered swarm lightning bolt. Don't question.
Some of the swarm wandered into it, got zapped.
No, they rode the lightning to get to the dragon to strike him.
But he saved, and that is it for me.
Uthix.
Uthix is going to charge to here. And he's going to yell as loudly as he can to attempt to intimidate it into attacking him. Get over here and die, you big white bitch.
Not bad intimidation.
Hey, you do know a bitch, though. It might be a bastard.
I don't know, do you want to check his cloaca and find out?
Fuck no.
Now can I understand who thinks is the question?
That's turn.
It's a screaming dwarf. Usually nobody can understand them, not even each other.
No, it's a screaming dwarf. It's probably an insult. Just look where the eyes are pointing, and that's probably who is being insulted.
It smells female.
I'm then going to
Pardon?
dash action.
Oh, Kaida, you don't have the motivational speech on you, so you can actually take the temp from the aura.
Temp from the aura.
When you end your turn, you get a Twilight Sanctuary roll.
Okay. And then I would like to. Technically, speaking Draconic, I can speak to dragons, right?
Yeah.
Alright, I'd like to try to persuade the dragon to attack the Screaming Dwarf.
Do you hear what he called you?
That's what he-
Go get him!
You have no idea if it works, but
I have no idea, but that's my turn.
Do you hear what he said about your mother?
I like that. That's a kind of. Did you hear what he said about your mom? What a bastard! You should kill him.
Twilight Sanctuary. That's my turn, thank you.
And now it's the dragon's turn, so we get to find
Hold
out if it
on 1
worked.
second.
Oh shit.
Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. I need to.
Uh,
Yeah. Alright, boys, we might have a bit of trouble coming our way, but don't worry.
and
We
the
just have-
spell might be ending.
We just have to make our deck saves.
I will say, a spell might be ending real fucking quick. He goes all out for the melee and tries just to kill Uthix with bite, tail, claw, whatever.
I don't know. White dragons are typically very savage. But if he's hungry, he's going to try and freeze us.
He's hungry, he's gonna try to eat Uthix.
White dragons freeze their prey to save it for later.
But if he's hungry now,
Yeah, no, you have a point.
he'll try to eat him, see that there's leftovers, and then freeze
His
that.
balls blue.
Well, he doesn't have balls, John. He's a reptile. Although he is warm-blooded.
Would I have to say this before I'm told if I succeed or fail?
What now?
Magical guidance. Would I have to?
When you make an ability check that fails,
Oh,
So yeah, you would
it
get
says
to know.
the trigger right in it. So
Yep.
the trigger is when an ability check fails.
Yep.
okay.
I will be right back. 1 second. That doesn't look good.
Oh shit! Now wait. No, that won't work for that.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, it wouldn't work for a save, but I was just.
I was wondering if it would work for attack rolls, but no, it doesn't. It says ability check, and attacks are not ability checks.
I misread that. Okay.
Okay.
Well,
A dwarf scream at it. Did you hear what he just said about your mother? And there's a screaming man running right up to him.
yeah, the question is what's going to drop this? Can it actually speak a language? It cannot.
It doesn't even speak Draconic.
I don't see Draconic on here. I'm double checking real quick.
Theodore
Oh, no, there
is
it
very feral.
Draconic. So yeah, he did understand it.
Does it speak Common?
Yes.
Okay,
Oh,
so
so
it
he-
understood both.
Yeah,
Cool.
hearing
We're
it
just
in
gonna
its own
fly
tongue.
right above
I'll say
Theodore's head.
they're dumb as far as dragons go, but they're not like completely retarded.
They're the dumbest of the dragons, but in a room of humans, they're still smart. Now, here's the
Fine,
question.
but-
Does Theodore get that attack of opportunity?
I was mulling over that already in my head.
Who?
Because he was flown over. Do they have flyby? Make my
I
question
don't
real easy.
Think so?
Don't think so either. Roll damage.
21 hits.
Yeah, 21 hits.
Oh, fuck. If he just crit right off the
11.
bat.
Oh wait, no rage damage, so add 2 to that, right?
Wait, shit, you attacked. You're still rage.
Yeah, it's 2.
Was he still
I was gonna
range?
say it depends on your level of barbarian.
Says 11 plus 2.
Yep,
All right.
and it's magic.
Awesome. Do, 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 do. What's the range on this? 60 feet.
I really need to remember these skeletons.
So I'm going to hit everybody. Except the skeletons. Cone.
Oh no.
Cold breath. I need Constitution saving throws.
Oh no.
Well, if this does, yep, it does 12. So that little spell I put up, the motivational shit, that's gone.
Oh no.
I would like to use my
Theodore, you're safe.
reaction.
Don't worry.
I would like to use my Vengeful Assault reaction. Can I shoot that Dragon Hunter bow at it?
Did you have a ready action to attack when it came in range?
I have a Vengeful Assault reaction.
Go ahead and link it.
Vengeful Assault, where is it? There it is.
Looks like it.
Right now, I don't know exactly what type of damage the Dragon Crossbow does.
Because
And
you
I don't
stole
have-
it and you guys never
Oh,
had a
wait.
chance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, Olander, 52. Divide that by 2. So I take another 26.
So the dragon crossbow is just a regular crossbow. It's the bolts that are special.
Okay.
Then if it's a regular crossbow, why did it take Uthix to draw it?
Wait.
Yeah.
That's a fair point. So it can launch the bolts
Remember those who are
and the
blessed.
chain.
This is a saving throw.
Does that make
And-
sense, or should I give it some more effects here? Well, he's
Did
got to launch
Olander
quite the
roll?
Olander roll.
Olander, we need a save from you because this actually determines how much a con save I need to make to keep the bless up. Oh, and note, whoever has bless, this is a saving throw. You can add a d4 to your saves. So is Kaida one of the 4 that I put bless on?
No.
So apologies, Kaida, you can't get a d4, but
That's okay.
Did Cameron die?
Did he?
Ymir.
Wait, are you
Went to
alive?
the bathroom.
You went to the bathroom?
That's
Okay.
it's a bad time to go to the bathroom. He needs to make a save.
Well, it is okay. So it's 52 cold damage. If you fail your save, half you make it.
Well, he's already taking half, so
He's currently resistant to it.
yeah, but I take more damage because of this, and
Well, we'll wait until he gets back to calculate your damage.
I need to know if I'm
Kaida,
computer right now.
go ahead and roll the bow. The crossbow. Let's get that added for you real quick while we're waiting for Cameron to get back.
It's just a regular crossbow? I don't have a regular crossbow.
Go
on my
ahead.
sheet.
We'll make it plus
I have a
one.
light crossbow.
Make it a plus one crossbow. The thing about it that's special though is the bolts and the chain attached to the bolt.
Crossbow. Regular hand crossbow, right?
No, it's a crossbow.
Crossbow.
16 does not beat that. Damn.
So there's a hand crossbow, heavy crossbow, and light crossbow.
Were you one of the ones that was blessed?
Heavy.
Okay.
Plus one.
Crossbow.
Oh, wait.
Come on, drag to my sheet, please.
No, it's
Olander?
you can roll d4. That was for my save.
Let me roll that d4.
Seven- 17 actually misses.
Darn. And I can't
15
use that
doesn't-
again because I need Uthix to draw it back.
15 doesn't beat the 19, so I'm taking 52 plus 26.
I thought Cameron said he had the 16.
Does he
Yeah,
have
I
have
the
advantage.
save?
I have Dragon Scale Mail. I have advantage against saving throws and breath weapons.
Oh, thank God. That means it's only 13.
That's why I said I have the 16.
So I took
Okay.
65 points of damage, so
So
And yeah, Olander took 13.
Thank you.
so wait, what did he roll on his save versus the dragon?
I rolled a 16 and then I rolled my extra d4 from being blessed.
Okay,
So I
So
got a
he rolled
20.
a 20.
got it.
Yep.
so
Ooh.
55 and 52 plus 13, so 65 divided by 2.
Dave took some damage.
I don't think I can make that save.
Probably not.
My friend, go ahead and try for me.
32.5 con save to keep up the bless.
I thought it
Important
was-
question.
Go ahead with your question.
Are we missing a couple of saves still?
Fuck. Thank you, Chopper.
I have a question. Are we counting the 52 and the
I
26
saved.
as separate instances of damage, or are we counting them together as they were both from one technical attack?
The ones from the breath weapon, the other ones from the bleed through on the other attack, right?
Yeah.
Or from the. I think that would count as separate damages.
Alrighty, that
Anyone
means I
correct me
can't
if I'm
make.
wrong?
Mm,
Sounds like it's
I
a
think it
separate
could be
damage.
counted as either. So if that's what you're ruling, rule at that.
Yeah.
Alright, then first is
What
a
did Barry roll?
D6. No one has blessed anymore. I broke concentration, so fuck.
Barry,
Yeah.
did you roll a?
I'm
Con
sorry,
save
I
versus-
was
Con
on
save.
call but AFK. What do you need to saving throw on?
Constitution, please.
On? Okay, yeah.
17's a failure.
He
Of like
can
my
roll a
entire
D4.
life, dude.
He can roll a D4 to get that up because he is blessed. However, this attack does break it.
So you got a D4 you can add to that, John.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna try and get it up. Am I
That
able
makes
to
it.
get it up?
Yep, you take 26.
26 damage. Okay, so I mostly got it up then.
Yeah. I will say, motivational speech is now off the battlefield as well as bless.
All right. Well, does motivational speech still affect the people who?
26,
No,
right?
once
No.
that 10th HP is gone, the ability is gone. Since you hit all the party members, it's kaput.
Got it.
Yeah.
Well, I was just asking because I didn't hit Theodore or Ben. I wasn't sure
Yeah.
if they were affected.
I didn't put Theodore or wait.
It's
Fidel?
not concentration. It's
That's
just
not
the time.
concentration, but
Got it.
Okay.
oh yeah,
it-
Teddy still
it-
has motivational speech on. You
That's why I
didn't
was
get
Yeah.
hit.
Theodore is up.
Hopefully flanking's the thing.
Mm,
Is flanking a thing?
On this creature, sadly not, because he's too big.
No, not on this one.
Okay.
He's too tall. Speaking of tall, John, when you get to your turn, now's the time to do the thing.
Oh yeah, don't got you covered.
I'm gonna just. What was this?
Oh.
So level 14 plus 1d6.
So you get temporary HP. So you get. Yeah.
Oh, before
So-
I forget, for Olrin, you also have a +1 to your saves as well as your AC. Forgot that mention, but
So you get.
3 is less than the 5 you already have, so use.
No, I get 14 plus 3. It's my Constitution modifier and level.
Oh, okay. Well, then that effect is officially off, everybody.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the moment he overrides the temp HP, he loses the effect.
That's not enough to go over the other, so he can choose which.
14 plus.
It's 17.
I'm pretty sure 17 is higher than 5.
Yes, I would override it. Reckless
Whenever you
attack.
Yeah, I
hit-
just looked. 17 is higher than 5. I just reaffirmed that.
Oh no. Okay, so we got a
Oof.
13.
He gave himself advantage too, and God.
Okay, so with the first one.
There's a lot riding on this.
Oh god. So I need you to make a strength saving throw.
I have advantage on those.
He saves.
He saves.
Okay. So I don't lose my sword?
No, you don't lose your sword. Nothing bad happens. Your next attack is a 20.
Yeah, it's a nat 20.
Yep. Which means you get an extra 68.
Or lops his head off instantly, depending.
How's it a?
Oh wait, Vorpal Greatsword.
It's a Vorpal Greatsword.
A Vorpal Greatsword does not, so it doesn't work if the creature doesn't have or doesn't need a head, has legendary actions, or the DM decides the creature is too big.
Ah, yeah, it has legendary actions, right?
That's what I was
Does have
thinking. Or the
legendary
DM.
actions.
So then it just takes the extra 68 slashing.
Yep.
But we're doing brutal crits, so that's
an extra.
Someone want to help with the math here?
52 damage.
Plus the 12, plus the 10, plus the 2. So 76?
Yeah, 76 damage. In one hit.
Teddy
you
Angie.
hurt us real bad. Here, have it back.
We told you it was a nice sword, didn't we?
70.
Again,
You said 76 damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In
Teddy
one
growls
hit.
happily.
He whiffs so hard on the downswing, he's like, well, fuck. Just fucking swings for all he's got upward. And damn near takes this thing's eyes out. Zolander just looks over. Well, damn, that's impressive. Nice swing.
Can I make him angry at me?
He probably already is.
He's very angry at you right now.
Okay.
Oh, I was about to have dinner. You came off almost sliced off my wing.
Yeah, that was a big chunk of health.
Wait, was that over half? System shock?
Not a thing in 5e.
Damn it!
Wait a minute. Cameron,
It's an optional rule, though.
when you said 52, where'd you pull that number from?
8 times 8 is 64. You subtract...
6 times
You
8.
subtract 16. I subtracted 12.
6 times 8 is 48.
Yeah,
So,
yeah, 48, not 52. Sorry, I subtracted 12 from 64, not 16.
give it 4 health back, Grim.
Give 4 health back?
Yeah.
Okay.
However, Fishy, you can go ahead and just modify your attack's crit damage to 60. Wait a minute. Does Barbarian get extra crit?
I do eventually.
Or do you not have it yet?
You have brutal critical?
I don't have brutal critical yet.
When does Barbarian get brutal
11.
Brutal critical. 11?
11. I'm pretty sure.
So probably after this fight.
Unless he's multi-class, but either way, I'm just thinking about what that could do for him. So first level of brutal crit comes at 9.
9. Yes, that gets him an extra damage die.
Do you have 9?
No,
levels
I'm
of
not
barb?
level 9 yet.
Don't have 9 levels of barb? Okay.
Nope.
Cool. Grim can hold off on that dread. But you can set the crit damage to 60 for that Vorpal.
Yeah.
It means that, like, Could you imagine we're fighting like a troll or something? It doesn't necessarily get decapitated, but it's like it's a one shot anyway.
Is that it for Theodore?
Actually, no. Decapitation does nothing for a troll. It just walks away, sits down, and mulls for a week. I gotta regrow my head now.
Theodore?
Yes, I'm done. Sorry.
Okay.
My bad.
Okay, so I'm still not grasping the thing of dual wielder. I can make a normal attack and then an offhand attack, right? And that's just an attack action?
You can make a normal attack, and then you can use your bonus action to do an offhand attack when dual wielding.
Okay, well, I'm using my bonus action to dash, so can't quite do that. But what I can do,
Yeet a knife.
yep, move within range and throw a knife.
Alright.
So, dagger of returning. That doesn't hit.
18.
18 hits.
Ah, cool. 28.
28 damage.
And then I'm going to hope he doesn't see me. I'm just kidding. I'm going to end my turn there.
Alright, Artorias is up.
Ben's going to shout, "Get him, old timer!"
Artorias just grunts.
Well, he's hardly old yet.
Uh,
Shut up, boomer.
Wait a second here. Where did I start from?
Right
I
behind
think
Barry?
10.
Or right in
Was
front?
it right there?
Yeah, 15 feet
If I
is how far
fly,
you moved.
I can fly over the dragon, right? Over, under, around? Or could I not?
I mean, the size category difference means you can go through it.
Okay. Let's range on that. If I move to there. Awesome! You guys want to see a cool trick?
Always.
I specify Uthix, Olander, and Barry. This is overkill. Barry, you regain 19 hit points.
Regain.
Regain. As you guys get a radiant breath attack. So he literally just breathes out radiant energy as a breath weapon, healing you 3 and damaging the dragon depending on what it rolls for its dex save.
Neat.
It saves,
That's awesome.
so half damage.
So 19.
And that is it for his turn. It's Dave's turn.
Well, time to get into melee. Wait, not there. There.
At this rate, Artorias is only going to get 1 attack off. Oh shit, sorry Dave, I spoke too soon before your turn starts. My bad. If I don't do this now, I'll keep fucking forgetting to do it.
The D6.
No, the,
If I had to guess with how we're aligned, probably a wing attack.
There we go. Ahem.
So where I was, I think I was out of that.
Where were you?
I believe it was right there. Nope, still in it.
Excellent. I need everyone to make a save. As a
Alright.
freezing
Are
fog.
you going to tell us the save, or are you just gonna...
I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
Okay, you're like, I need everyone to make a save, and you don't link any effect. You don't tell us a save.
Constitution saves, please. DC 10.
Combadoodin!
as a freezing fog fills up that area.
I'm not very good at Constitution.
I can tell.
It's easy dead.
Neither am I, but you don't see me making excuses, bitch. Get good.
Wait,
Oh,
Oh, I'll
did
be fine.
Ben have to roll? Or it's just people in a circle?
People in the
Just the
circle.
people in this circle.
You take 15 damage or half if you guys succeed. Cold damage.
Oh, well, that's not that bad.
Thank-
Considering I was at max health again. Thank you, Dave, and thank you,
Alright.
Artorius.
Now it's Dave's turn. Sorry about that.
Now, does that have any effect on terrain?
You know,
like, difficult terrain?
I'm kind of pissed right now. He just hurt me. I went from 115 plus 5 temp to 40.
No,
So,
it just as long as you guys are in it. Oh wait, hold on.
Does it not have an effect to link, or?
No, here, let me just copy the text over. Mm. 20-foot radius.
Okay, so
Hold on 1 second.
Barry,
Yeah.
I'm back.
you're
Oh,
gonna
is it
need
my
to.
turn already?
Oh, it will be here in a second, but when it gets to your
Yeah.
turn, to be able to see Uthix, you're gonna need to move past Olander out of the circle so that you're no longer blinded by the heavy obscure.
The
And Kaida cannot see
which-
the dragon right
which
now.
circle? The
blue
funny
circle.
looking blue one? Well, they're both
Yeah.
blue.
The
The
one
Light
that's
blue.
not centered on Dave.
yes, the
If I'm
thin
here, can I see the dragon?
light blue line.
This one or
Yeah,
this one?
the one that somebody is highlighting in green.
Is what I have to move out of.
Yeah, right now
Got it.
it's heavily obscured, so
Yes.
you
Yep,
can't
got
see
it.
shit.
That's fine.
otherwise, I'm
Go ahead,
going
Dave.
to spend a key to Flurry of Blows.
Okay.
And with the Eldritch Claw, first I bring down a mace. Or 23, not sure why that's advantage, but. For 10 damage. I then am going to breathe fire. Oh, wait, that wasn't what I meant to do. Fire! Still going to use that 13 for one of my unarmed attacks, though, for the bonus action. I need a DC 16 dexterity save or 6 fire damage. And that. So, all my damage is transmuted to fire for applicable things such as unarmed strike.
Okay.
So for the second unarmed strike,
Is that save or suck for the dragon breath?
it's saber half, so he takes 3 fire damage.
Okay.
And now for the second unarmed strike. Fuck. I'm not going to forget it this time, but the 4 skeletons. Roll good, you.
Can they all have disadvantage, they can't even see it. So 1 hits?
1 hits.
Yeah, 1 second. 24.
And roll damage.
So 5 damage. And one had to make a dex save, so 14.
Sorry, one had to make a dex save? What?
In that one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, go ahead and roll the 14. Roll d10. That's pretty high on the
Somebody
severity.
fell off that ice.
Skeletons are very good at fucking up.
So yes, he goes to shoot the bow, slips and falls from the ice, which looks like they're pretty high up there. Honestly, could be
Is it
20.
over 6 points of damage what he's going to be taking?
Let's find out, because it's 20-foot fall.
I'm going to say his resist.
Yep,
Well,
he's
that
dead.
skeleton fucking exploded for 22 points of bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, they're vulnerable to that. That hurts.
So I just pictured he goes to shoot the bow, slips, falls 20 feet, just shatters along the ice.
Barry, I'd suggest going
As
that way.
Dave's very just like, I'm going to have to put that back together later.
Dave hears it shatter behind him. Breathes fire up into the sky.
All right.
I feel like with clumsy skeletons, it's more of an annoyance. Like, God damn it.
I just got you better bows, too! Otherwise, that is end of turn. I action, bonus action. Oh, wait, shit, I need Twilight. Yay, 11.
Barry.
I actually have some health now.
You can see him from there, Barry.
Also, Ben wasn't in it. Yeah, he wasn't in it.
And
I'm going to be most of the way my turn, and he's still going to be rambling. And then I'm going to give Orlander a Bardic Inspiration die, and then that's it for me. Sorry I didn't take.
Do you have
Do
to
I
be able
have-
to see him?
Well, I can
Bardic
see you
Inspiration.
unless...
No, Olander. You said you were going to give
Oh.
Olander a Bardic
Oh, all right,
Inspiration.
well then-
Does
okay,
that require
well then-
sight? I
Okay,
don't
well,
know.
I'm
I'm
not
asking.
No, it doesn't. Oh, thank. Let me look. There's one willing creature other than yourself within 60 feet who can hear you.
Okay.
Ah, can hear you. Okay, so then no, you can give it to Olander. Perfect. Do you hear inspiring words from the fog?
You can do it.
All right, Barry. Awesome. So you enlarged Uthix and you inspired Olander.
Yep.
All right.
Uthix now needs to be Larg.
God damn it.
Big.
It's a big dwarf. Olander.
But he didn't get taller, he got wider.
Okay, so you
Fully
say
silent turn. Perfect.
Before I forget, Barry, did you get your Twilight?
I'm gonna keep it buck. I didn't realize my headset was the fucking arm of my headset was still up. So first, I'm gonna do that, and then on that second attack, I am also going to apply this, and I'm going to make him my favorite foe. That doesn't deal damage. He just needs to make a DC 17 con saving throw.
Are you shitting me?
He's stunned!
I rolled.
You just fucking stunned a dragon. This poor thing is fucked.
As Olander just promptly sticks it under there and whacks him in the jaw.
Wow.
He was only
Legendary
stunned for a moment,
resistance.
but I still stunned him
You
for a
just hit
moment.
me for.
He said no.
That's fine. It's still 21 damage, and I burned a legendary resistance.
Said no. 21 damage?
Yeah. Oh, 22, sorry. I had a feeling, I'm gonna be honest, I had a feeling he would use legendary resistance on it, but I had no reason not to try
I
and
can't
stun
believe
it.
he failed it in the first place.
I have a question. Is that a reaction?
No.
It's a
No.
legendary resistance.
So
Legendary
Uthix,
resistance.
do you not suggest I try Hold Monster?
No.
No. Okay.
It's well on its way to being dead.
No, we've got a better quote unquote hold monster spell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's called enlarge.
No, what Hold Monster does is actually
yep.
paralyze it until it
Yep.
Well, we
succeeds a wisdom save.
understand. We've got a better hold monster, though. Believe me.
Hold.
Yeah, no, it's
monster.
it's gonna legendary resistance and effect like that, guaranteed.
Okay.
It's got 3 per day, so unless you got 2 that you want to burn just for that, and then a third one to use after that, and think this thing's gonna survive for 3 of your turns.
Yeah.
don't.
I didn't-
Oh, and anything else?
Oh no, that's it for me.
That's it for you.
And I was like 90% certain this thing would be dead before my next turn, so why not burn it?
Legendary action.
Where's it aimed? Where is it?
Within
Oh,
10
each creature.
feet.
Every creature within 10 feet of it.
Yep, dirty. Oh, what the fuck? I'm actually good at dexterity saves.
Hell yeah, brother.
Oh. Like I said, Barry, don't forget your temp HP. You got 7. Didn't see you roll it.
What?
Barry. He
No,
was in
no,
the,
no. Nothing.
so-
Nothing. We're good.
Man, what the hell is that roll?
What?
I mean, it did
Oh.
14 damage.
Hold on.
I'm going to reroll.
7 plus 6.
There we go.
So
13.
yeah, 13. Or half. Wait.
13 or 6 if you save.
It does not say any
Yeah, it doesn't
damage if
say.
you save.
Yeah, so you guys no damage if you guys save. If you fail though, you are knocked prone, as well as the damage.
I saved.
Did anyone fail?
Yes.
Okay, you
Most
took,
of us did.
everyone who failed took, what was it, 13 damage? And is knocked prone.
Dave, this thing don't like you.
That's gonna be Uthik's turn now.
I feel that I got fucked up worse when my hand got degloved.
Did Olander take damage?
Yeah.
So Dave took half of it?
Oh, fuck. How much? The full?
So I only actually took 4 points of damage.
Okay, so 4 and 4.
Mhm.
Okay, so from 105 to 34, and I'm the fucking healer.
You can break that ability. It hasn't been targeting me that much.
He can't break that ability. It lasts for an hour.
Oh, he can't.
Unless you move out of range of him, it won't break.
I thought you could stop that.
Nope, it's not a concentration, and he broke my concentration.
No,
but
I'm pretty sure there was something on there that said unless you take an action to end it.
Yeah, who's got time for that?
I'm
Mhm,
fairly
I was gonna
certain I
say.
read those words.
I think it also shuts off if it's gonna kill you.
if I
Yeah, you
cast-
can also dismiss the spell as an action.
Okay.
Yeah. And I'm not going to do that because more damage.
All right.
Also, it burns his
Wow.
whole action on a turn. But anyway, is that it? Is it my turn?
It is.
Okay.
Get it!
I'm gonna move over a little bit. Can I see it well here?
You
I
can.
am. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna rage.
Okay. All the things I
Huh.
need more of.
It's a really low roll. Let's see what it rolls.
It's Dex or Strength, right?
Yeah.
It's head upwards.
Wow. Same modifier. Nope.
Okay, it's grappled. I was worried I was gonna have to burn luck for that. And punch. 25 hit.
25 hits.
Okay.
Going through the dragon's head right now as a big dwarf just caught it.
18 damage?
Yeah.
Alright.
And I'm assuming it's immune to prone, but I'm using trip attack for the added damage. It might not be immune to prone. We'll find out. Grim, is it immune to prone?
I'm looking.
If it's immune to prone, can it be grappled?
It's not immune
Yeah,
to
it can
prone.
still be grappled. Oh, okay. Oh. DC 19 strength save.
Are you fucking kidding
Oh.
me?
Obvious question, is it going to burn its legendary resistance?
You know what? Fuck it, because I ain't gonna survive much longer.
That's why I figured.
Hit.
Action surge, punch again.
Damage.
And that's another strength save.
How much damage was that?
Which it makes.
Imagine Uthix kicking it in the fucking shins.
Punch again.
That's a hit.
And another strength save. Which it makes. And that's turn.
Hold on, Kaida.
Alright.
1 second.
Oh.
1 second. Kill attack
Me?
on Uthix.
Ah, yes, it does have one more legendary action left for this turn, right?
Yes, last legendary action of this turn. 27.
Well, 27's a hit,
15 bludgeoning.
so
Now it's your turn, Kaida.
7 damage. Because I'm raged.
And you got temp.
There's an interesting question, Grim.
What?
Legendary actions, those resolve at the start or end of a turn?
It can be used at the end of a turn, so it was at the end.
Okay, so which resolves first, Twilight Sanctuary or the tail attack?
Okay, so
They both are the end.
only at the end of another creature's turn. Fuck.
I don't care either way, but which resolves first? Because it is kind of important to know.
Twilight Sanctuary. We'll favor the players on this one.
Okay, so then I took no damage.
Kaida, you're up. Sorry about that.
That's okay.
Oh,
I can see the dragon from there, right?
sorry. I misspoke. Chopper. Roll a save. Hold on.
Does the tail attack come with a save?
Con save. No, you ended your turn in the fog.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Olander stood where I was going to stand.
It's a DC 10.
So I saved.
You save, no damage. Okay. Kaida, go ahead. Sorry.
Alright. I can see the dragon from where I'm standing, right?
Yes.
Alright, wonderful. Well, I was gonna do Scorching Ray, but I can transmute that spell, right?
Yeah.
All right, and all 3 of them would be transmuted, right?
I assume so.
You're transmitting the one,
Yeah.
so yes.
All right, yeah, transmute to lightning. Okay, well, we'll start with this one. There's 9 damage.
And I need a save for the.
Yeah, charisma, right?
That's your spellcasting modifier. Yes.
Yep.
Charisma save.
All right.
Something tells me you saved. And then the
does
20?
the 20 hit?
Yes.
16.
It's dead.
Oh, what?
That last
Man,
bolt or
hey.
ray of lightning, it drops to the ground.
Grim, do you look at player sheets after level ups or no?
No, I trust my players to level the characters correctly.
So I have something.
You know
I
that's
leveled
a bad
mine
idea.
correctly. I just have something you might not know that I added to my sheet from the level up.
Okay.
That I got from level up. So I'm gonna keep that a secret from you specifically.
I mean,
But
I'm
Uh,
going.
I know you.
I'm gonna-
You could go.
No,
look
no,
at
I'm
it.
gonna be 100% honest here. Even if you told Grim, he's gonna forget about it
I probably
because
will.
he's got so many character abilities from other characters in his party that it's one of those. He'll remember that the party member can do it when the party member does it.
Yes. It's not my job
That
to track
is
my
true.
players, except for have a rudimentary knowledge of my players' abilities. So like, I know Uthix is good at grappling. He has a lot of health, and now he has rage.
And can grapple the dragon.
And can grapple dragon.
Yeah, this fight, what about how... Well, actually, it was a bit quicker than I expected, which is largely in part to Fishy just saying, no more bones.
I gave him extra health to try and hold out longer. It didn't hold out much longer.
I'm sorry, man.
Yeah, no. If you'd have had him at his base health, he'd have been dead much sooner.
Yeah,
That's the thing. That's
I'm
what,
sure. I'm
that's-
sure some of you noticed he had more health than normal.
yeah, a little bit.
Probably.
But Fishy,
Yeah.
that's just kind of what barbarians do. Whereas, like, they scale through doing more damage with their crits.
We get to Benny's through that little chest over there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm just
we
going to
can-
go in there, ask Benny if he has a saw after combat.
just go through and be like, Benny, want some dragon meat?
No, it's like, Benny, I need a saw. Do you have one that I could borrow for about probably half an hour, if that?
Only if you don't ask any questions.
Same to
Well,
you.
if you don't ask any questions.
It's fair.
He
It's all
he
fair.
brings out a really long case. It has a bone saw, a wood saw.
Perfect.
Uh,
I just see the bone saw. Perfect.
Go right ahead.
Although it was completely unnecessary for this fight,
Well,
I appreciate Barry giving me that enlarge so that I could test out grappling a big creature.
Yeah.
Thank you, Barry.
Yeah, when I get out of the chest second time, it's like, all right, I'm sawing off those horns.
I'll help skin the dragon here in a second, but I have to be right back.
Uthix
Honestly.
is actually still grappling the dragon, so he's going to drag it over near the ship so that we can take care of it over there.
Teddy's gonna just start offering berries. Just in his
Also,
hand.
What did that 75 have to do with anything?
It sure is.
What's 75?
For me offering gold to the statue?
You don't know.
Well then,
Hasn't come up yet. But you'll know it when you see it, maybe.
I'm back. Have we missed anything?
I drug the dragon over by the ship for carving purposes.
Alright.
Somebody remind me why we needed to have him come help us.
We absolutely didn't. Someone just wanted to see what he could do.
Yes, I did.
Did
Yeah,
he
I
do
got-
anything?
Yeah, I got one move off. I healed the party and attacked
Yeah.
the dragon.
Not your fault. No, that's not how I meant it. That came out wrong.
It's like, did we even get to
Yes.
see what he could do? Or
We got to see him do one move.
So I begin to have a conversation with him and kind of explain. I'm almost a tiny bit embarrassed, but I'll tell you what, Arturius. I'm very happy that we got to know each other, and that I'm going to be able to help you get some recruits for your monastery.
I think you might have to speak to him a little more and gather some older stories. I don't think this would suffice to entice the new monks into the monastery.
No, this was rather bland.
Uthix is just like, yeah, we made a little bit too short a work of this one.
So when are
Yeah.
we fighting the dragon?
That was the dragon, but that appears to have been the little one. Eventually, we might go after an ancient worm that we found, but
By the way,
We
Artorias'
haven't found it yet.
radiant breath is fucking cool. Like,
So, what is Artorias' whole opinion on this whole situation right now?
that was fast.
I told you they are actually very efficient.
By my breath not being as grandiose as yours, as I'm just working on the bones, on the horns of the dragon. It was
Should
pretty
we-
impressive.
Can
Well,
we take
I'm
a
going-
second to appreciate the fact that my roll of a 5 on athletics managed that grapple?
Yeah.
I apologize.
I was sitting there ready to burn my last luck point.
Your cheap imitation breath attack is quite effective, but nowhere near.
I literally only watched for about 3 weeks. I kind of developed it myself. So yeah, it's going to be.
It needs work, but it's impressive. Just needs work.
Faith
Well-
gives me more power than the study of the martial arts.
I'm going to work on carving every single piece I can get from this dragon. I
Okay.
will welcome any assistance I can get.
Honestly,
You're
I
not
have
getting the
the-
horns. I've already claimed those.
do you guys mind if we do the loot and everything next week? Just because I have Wendy pestering me.
That would be
Nope.
ideal.
We'll handle the loot and the skinning and all that fun stuff at the start of next session.
So,
Yeah.
this thing's only direct attack was a tail attack.
I hit everybody with the breath weapon, though.
I said direct.
I know.
I mean, the
I mean,
breath weapon kind of hurt.
he did more
Dave?
damage than I expected him to.
I want to be very clear about something. I did not take any damage at all in that entire fight. I still have my temp HP.
No, wait. Here's the thing: no damage, a little damage, some damage. Fuck.
Ow!
then there's Dave laying there like, holy fuck, that hurt.
I walked off after that looking like a piece of shit, came back with a bone saw. I'm getting those fucking horns.
Yeah, Dave.
I'm gonna walk up to Dave and just have this, and hand him a potion of greater healing.
I'm
Oh, wait,
I'm
Dave,
offering berries.
I'm not dead.
Hold on,
Well,
I got
no,
this.
I can go back to the inn later.
Artorias
Graham.
slaps Dave on the back. Healing touch.
Oh, very nice.
You recover
Graham.
40 HP. Yes.
Are you going to be back? You said you got to step away, but are you going to be back, or are you done for the
yeah, I'm
night?
gonna be back, dude.
Okay, I got to go. I actually got to do the same thing. I got to step away for a little bit, but I'll be back in about 5-10 minutes.
Okay.
Alright, see you, John.
Yeah, Dave, you heal for 40.
Thank you. Now I don't feel like I'm freezing my ass off. Which is surprisingly all the damage I took. Cold. And that bit of bludgeoning from the wings, but mostly cold.
Yeah, Artorias is based on a new creature I just recently had added to the handbook.
Bahamut,
Yeah.
he's a platinum dragonborn. Fair.
I took some liberties. I always take liberties when I do NPCs.
Well, guys, I finished this fight with 1 above my max HP.
So did I.
I am sorry. I went into the rage and I just sort of went.
No, you did your job perfectly.
Well, Ender, I hope you appreciate me taking some of your pain.
I do. However, I would recommend not attempting that next time, as you seem to be very nearly almost dead.
Well, he's fine now.
Yeah, he's fine now.
Well,
Let me
now,
tell you
but
something. If I wasn't wearing this amulet that I am pretty sure I am going to curse to where I can never remove it, I would have been dead.
So on another note, I think we need to purchase an item.
Which is.
Somebody needs to run to town and purchase a helm of teleportation.
I will be back.
How about this? Ben, go to town and steal a helm of teleportation.
I will be right back. If I need to check them.
But yes, the logic, as I'm sure some of you have already gathered, get a helm of teleportation, go steal the chest from here, teleport it, so that we have another chest.
We can just place wherever the fuck we want.
Yes. Like,
Have we ever
Yes.
discovered what happens if we put one of the chests inside another chest?
no. Do we want to? No.
And in theory, it just looped back on itself through that one portal.
But anyway, I'm actually going to jump off here.
I shall continue to saw on these dragon horns, because I got something I'm planning if we can fight the other chromatics. Preferably ancients.
I'm back.
Hey, Grim.
Want to hear about ancients?
Preferably for that item, I want all the horns to be from ancients. For my little item. Because this is an ancient white, correct?
No, this is an adult white with some extra health.
So it's adult, probably borderline ancient. Not quite, but
Yeah, exactly. That was the reason I gave it extra health. It's a little. It's like a stepping point.
The tween age between adult and ancient.
Yes. Because I knew if
old
I gave
enough
it,
to
if
have
I
the
gave it,
horde and the health, not quite for the size and the stats.
yeah, if I gave it the health of a fucking. If I gave it the health of a, fuck.
Then either adults or ancients, I believe, would work as long as they are within the range for mating. Wouldn't be a big step for them.
Either way.
Also, I'm surprised he didn't use his frightful presence ability.
I think he had like 2 turns.
He had 2 turns.
Yeah.
Breath,
That's
what?
a passive, I believe.
Is it?
Yeah. Yeah, frightful presence. Each creature of it. Oh, wait, yeah. I was thinking another creature.
Okay. Either way, he got 2 turns off. He did a little bit of damage. We all knew how this fight was going to go with going into it.
A little bit of damage.
I mean, relatively very little damage.
Oh, by the way, for the one skeleton, just the one that's picked clean, scattered on the ground. Why is it always you?
By the way, I looked at it. Artorias' power level is like on par with the party. Like, across the board. That was funny. Oh my god. I haven't eaten dinner yet. I really should have ate dinner earlier.
Wonder, do Avishai have horns? No. At least not from their artwork.
What's with the horn collection?
Pastime, I'm just throwing gold into something. Small trinket.
Got it.
Potentially something to turn into a magic item, but I need dragons for it if I'm going to do it. It's something I thought of since a bit of draconic and, well, Tiamat gave me a bit of inspiration now to attempt something.
You think dragon's tasty?
Oh, yes. This one would taste like mint. If you had a red dragon, it would taste like fire.
I feel like meat that tastes like mint isn't a good thing.
Wouldn't it taste like cinnamon?
Maybe.
Maybe, yeah. No, pepper. Oh, not peppermint. Yeah, no cinnamon.
To think there is actually a draconic gift that you could take as a feat that just changes you into a dragonborn.
Yeah.
Like, I'm human now, I'm dragonborn.
Okay, Grim.
Yes.
Did Orthos tell you about the whole? He wanted me to steal a helm of teleportation.
Yeah, I wanted you to match my feat. Just go into town, nick it.
I probably could.
Now here's the thing, are you going to steal it off the head of a Death Knight, or are you going to steal it just from a magic shot?
So, are we wrapped up for the night, though? Because I need to go cook.
We are,
we
are
are.
wrapped up for the night.
Well, I will probably not be back later. I am very tired, but I don't think I'm working tomorrow, though.
Why?
Because everything's fucking flooded throughout Jewett.
Yeah, Jewett's flooded.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Which is not a
So-
good thing.
There's a 90% chance that I am not working